Hello, hello, hello. Hello, chat. Welcome in. Hello, 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 hello. Chat, I'm eating my sandwich right now. Welcome in, though.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know my wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted.
How's everybody doing, chat? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, chat. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Regen is not a valid member of the workspace. I'm just looking at some of my errors. What's going on with the errors? The infinite yields are not good for performance. How's everybody doing, chat? Hopefully you guys are doing great. What up, random player? How are you today? Yo, I'm glad you're doing good, Jendao. What's going on, Sawyer? Yeah, I've been working on my own game, brother. It's called Last Survivor. You're gonna try to play it? Yeah, we can get in there if y'all want for a little bit. Yo, Platanos, welcome in. Real, welcome in. I'll do a few rounds with y'all. Chad, the level up system works now. Level up system works.
I'm inspired by thirst. I'm inspired by worth. Desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit. I know.
What's going on, Sloth? Welcome in, Drifting Sloth. You do earn money now, chat. I figured out money and level up. You earn levels now, chat. We about to play a few rounds. Everybody join in. Yeah, my username is The Potato King Live, chat. W fit, bro. W fit. You don't know how to spell my username? It's on top of the screen, brother. It's on top of the screen. It says username. Alright, we can run a few rounds real quick before I get into the game. You do earn money now. Unfortunately, I try to make it where money kills give you money, but I can't seem to track the kills. But you do get money for a win, and you do get XP for a win and for playing around. Eventually, you'll be able to unlock things with your levels and buy things with your money in the game. We'll work on something today. I don't know what we'll work on, but we'll work on something. I need to fix the parachute a little bit. I need to fix the parachute. Let me know if that's too loud. What's going on, Gupta? Oh, I didn't pick up any bandages. Yeah, kills are still not getting registered. Maybe we'll work on that today, but it's not that important. I don't want to completely break the game.
La 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 lava! Chicken!
Yo, thank you for the follow, Rye. Nah, I didn't model anything, bro. I just used stuff from the asset, from the toolbox. If I were to build everything, I would be so behind. Plus, it's a learning experience for me. Eventually, I will start learning how to model my stuff. But I did set up more of the core mechanics in the game. We're still working on a lot of mechanics for the game. Yeah, I've been scripting. Not even scripting, bro. I let AI do the scripting for me. You can learn how to script, or you can just use AI's help. That works. I don't think it gave me any money for that win. I hope whatever I did yesterday is saved. I could be wrong though. I'm a builder. Let's go. Yeah, I'll definitely start getting into building and modeling and stuff like that. We did figure out the shop yesterday, so now you get like a little shop where you can buy things. This is not what it will be in the game, but I just wanted to add some options to see if it works, and it does work. It does work. It does take money away from you. Eventually, I'll have to find a way for you to be able to buy the item and use it in both instances of the game. Yo, what's going on? Got him. Thank you guys and girls for the help. Unfortunately, Chad, this is a solo experience, solo dev, so I'm not really getting anybody's help, but thank you very much, yo. Eventually I'll make more games, and then I'll ask for some help, but right now I'm trying to learn as much as I can, so if I get help, then that means that I'm not learning. There's things you'll do and then I'm just like, what did you do? And I'm just confused. This is more of like a learning experience. Oh yeah, no problem. Maybe because it was roasted beef. It was roasted beef. It had cucumbers, lettuce, tomato, onions, mayo. Yeah, they brought a mayo because my mom makes the scavetti. Yeah. Yeah, it's just me making this game. Yeah, that one's okay. That's a little bit different though. Yeah, it's just me making the game drifting. Damn, how am I doing? Bro, they all died of fall damage. Bro, they need a parachute, bro. Do they not know how to like parachute? Click on the para. I don't even know there's if anybody alive. It says there's only me alive, so it didn't teleport us back. I guess it was way too quick. I really need to fix the plane. Maybe I'll work on the plane so you can stay locked on the plane. I've been trying to fix that. I can't get it to work.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind
I could also make it where the plane is higher.
and it haunts me
So you'll be higher.
anxiety filling up every space, no privacy, and silently it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over.
So you take longer to fall. I don't know.
No exposure, I just wanna be a loner.
Make sure to hit the parachute.
Like moving boulders just
Yeah.
to get out of the home, it sucks. I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck.
What's going on, Kelly? Welcome in.
Problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear
Land on different
till I can't hear.
POIs.
Mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can fuck me on the stuff. I've been feeling
Homie just fell, bro.
focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like
I really need to fix the parachute.
let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no love.
I could make it where you don't take fall damage.
I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck, can't stop. Unplugged, feeling overwhelmed. I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy. Gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose.
I really need to fix that.
I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head,
The bow needs some sort of noise though,
thoughts build
like a paddling or something.
that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it
There is throwables on this chat. I was testing. Oh. There's throwables here. Oh, he took the throwables. I wonder if the knife works. Also, this is the chest you'll be able to open in the game, chat. They'll have loot in there. It won't be, the loot won't be just out here like this. It won't just be like out here like that. It's like this for right now.
Shots with a broken spleen, yeah. I'm blessed with the mess you leave, yeah. It's hard to stop in me, yeah. So I don't wanna know the things that you left in my brain. Starting to love again, only put it away, even back in my face, I don't give you can say,
It'd be cool to make some sort of like battle passes and stuff, but that'd be probably a little bit complicated. As always, we can always figure it out, but it'll be a good little thing to learn. You see, those are the smokes right there, champ. I don't know where he's at. Chat, would y'all like to be able to buy supplies in the game or just in the lobby, like? Only the lobby, okay. Try landing on different POIs. Explore the map. As soon as we load, hit the parachute. Oh, whoa, what happened to my parachute? Nah, what the hell, brother? That's some BS. It's not loading up for me. Why? Nah, that was messed up, chat. Man, it's under the map, bro. That was a little bit weird. Something with this round, wasn't it? Do you have a French fry ferret? I do. I do have one, brother. What about you? That's probably one of the best guns in the game right there. That M60 is OP, dude.
Hey y'all, this is singer-songwriter Riley Green.
Should I add some sort of music? I was trying to add some like ambient noises to the game, like wind, like you can hear some sort of wind. That's what I was trying to like add. Let me write it down on my notes. Not important thing because it's not important, but like cool features. Ambient noises. Just put parentheses like wind, maybe like sand, etc. Yeah, send me a friend request, bro. I'm the Potato King Live. Username is right there, somewhere here, somewhere around. I don't know where. Come on, Mara, baby. You just can't be hiding. It's not hiding, it's tactical warfare. I'm not gonna lie, I am gonna delete this donkey chunk. Donkey gotta go. Matter of fact, bro, let me go delete the donkey now. Donkey's gone. Just delete the horse. Alright, let's go ahead and update that. Donkey gotta go. You accept my friend request? Yeah, if you send me a request, I don't see why not, bro. I got a friend request from Dragon and Zyler. So you guys and boys and girls are added. This is the last time you'll be using that donkey, Fudge. Enjoy it, bro. Welcome in, Levi. How you been, Levi Ketchum? How you been? How's everybody on TikTok doing? Hopefully everyone's doing amazing today. Shots fired, shots fired. Holy moly, that's loud. Shit. Oh my god, that's loud. Oh, he's under the map. Okay, we'll have to fix that. I didn't see how that happened. Bro, that's a little good bug we found. Okay, I don't know how was he in the donkey and it put him under, or I don't know how that happened. Oh, the parachute. Okay. Well, Mira baby just got her first win. Good little win. I guess it paid off to like play it slow. Let me shut down the servers real quick so the donkey's not there anymore. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, ba-na-na. I'm hurt, boys. I'm losing limbs. I lost some limbs, boys. It's having a hard time loading in the game. Oh my gosh, I'm a big fan. Are you a big fan? Yes. Did you drop a like on the stream? Bad. Okay, he is a W fan, bro. W fan. W. I believe him, chat. He said he dropped a like. I believe him now. Dave, thank you for the likes. Jesus, thank you for the likes. Chat, I really need to figure out tracking of eliminations, man. Once we get so we track eliminations, you get $100 per elimination and you get 50 XP per elimination. Are y'all leveling up? Yeah, y'all see y'all's level up going up on the left middle? I'm level 5. What level are y'all? No? Oh no. It's working for me. I'm level 5. Ooh, Siler is GG's. I really need to figure out the that's probably what I'll work on today, where you stay locked. That's a big feature, like being able to jump out of the plane when you want to, not whenever it like throws you out of the plane, because that's really annoying, having to like, you're not loaded in. You should stay in the plane till you're like fully loaded, or you feel like you're not laggy or something. But I don't know, I'll have to fix that. I like the G36 very much. I just wish more people would like land. Like, you will be able to land a little bit later if I fix the plane, I think. There's a lot of things I need to fix. I won't play a lot, but I wanted to do a few rounds with you. There is a way to keep your parachute, chat. There is a way to keep your parachute, chat. Once you figure it out, you know how to keep it. Basically, I'll tell you guys right now, if you're watching, if you don't touch the floor, your parachute doesn't go away. So right there, I touched the floor. Now it's gone. So it has a script. Upon touching the floor, the ground, your parachute disappears. But it doesn't disappear if you don't touch the floor, right? It's like a little exploit, but it's a cool little exploit. If you know about it, then you can always have like better movement, which is, I kind of like that. He's in the village. Where though? I don't know.
Fallen one too many times. Feeling like it never ends. Back again, square one. Try to leave my
He's hiding, chat. You don't want the smoke. There's 3 people alive supposedly. I don't see anybody.
gain our trust and you chose to break it. Ask for truth, but you only fake it. Thought you said what we had was sacred. It's all lies, all lies. I was broken,
All right, AFK dude, add me if you haven't added me. The Potato King live.
not a word that you say can save us. So don't try, 'cause this time you crossed the line.
Chat, you do earn money now. Dollars are in the game. You also gain XP, I believe. Unless it's just me earning XP, that kind of sucks. I hope everyone's earning XP. That's why I needed the levels to show up on the leaderboards, but I tried fixing it. I just couldn't get it to work. So I just kind of left it like that for right now. I should make a bridge across so you can like go across here. Oh, are they all dead?
Here we are, the end.
They gotta be hiding or something.
Just a lesson
It says there's 3 people alive. Let me see. Who is alive? Me. I'm alive. I can't spectate, so I don't know. Yo, once we have classes, if I'm able to do the classes right, chat, there's only 2. Okay, it says there's 3 of us alive, which kind of sucks. I need to fix that, the alive counter a little bit more. I wish I had my parachute so I can push. What's going on, Amani? You don't want to fight, chat. Imagine if he had the donkey still, he'd be running away even more. He just doesn't want to fight.
Isn't always obvious, but it's real.
Oh, these windows are too small. I need to make this building bigger. But yeah, I need to figure out the players left. It should update every like 10 seconds. Right now it's not updating. It said there was 3 players alive. There was only 2. It kind of works, but it kind of doesn't. But if you want to join, add me, the Potato King live, or just look up the game called Last Survivor. The name of the game is called Last Survivor. I got 8 wins. GG's, boys. I got $6,900. The stream is delayed. Yeah, every stream that you watch is delayed, brother. Are y'all leveling up? What level are y'all? I am level 2. Okay. No. No, it's not tracking their kills. It's only when they get a win or when they play a 1 match. So y'all are level 1. Is the bar going up? It could be mobile is not picking mobile. It's a big struggle. It's a big struggle having like mobile and console and no. Damn, that's not good. I wonder why it's not registering them. I need to fix kills being tracked, but I don't want to break everything else. Decided to join me. Thank you. Every round you play, at the end it should award you XP and on a win. Let me know if you see the level or green bar fill up on your screen. I think it's mobile and console just having a hard time. If you don't know how to play, chat, read this right here, chat. This is their cue: parachute off the plane, get a weapon, eliminate all other players, be the last survivor. I should probably put that like somewhere in the middle so they read it like. Yeah, I need to fill up maybe a little bit more under the houses, which it was nice to like notice that right there. How many people do not parachute? Let's see. 1 just fell. 2 just fell all the way. Yeah, that's something I need to fix. Maybe we'll work on that today. I would love to be able to fix the kills being counted, but like honestly, bro, the plane and you just falling to the floor is just mad annoying, and I know that's not fun as a player. Like a big, it's not a bug, it's just also like people don't load in quite fast enough. Hey, homie's lagging. Homie's mad laggy. Can I climb this? I believe I can't. I think it's too big to climb. Thank you for the 1,000 likes, Amani. I appreciate that very much. Very much appreciate it. Also, I can make the game look a lot different, chat. I just need to switch to the background, which makes it look so much different. I've been thinking about it, but I feel like it's gonna be harder to render that. Also, I made more entrances up here, so you can like get up here in different spots. You're watching the stream, thank you so much. You're the best, my friend Chi. It says there's 3 people alive, but there's probably only 2, me and this guy here. We're gonna push him. I'm gonna rotate on this guy here first. The RPG does work. You just gotta have, maybe it has like a small radius on it. Am I playing music? Yes. I could lower it down. It might be a little bit too loud. All right, I think that's enough little games for me. I would love to keep playing and, you know, doing my thing, but I think the most important thing is for me to work on the game and then just test out as we go. But yeah. It seems like they're not earning money at all though, chat. I don't know why it's only like awarding me and like a few people. Like, I don't wonder who's this. He has $1,000 already. How did he earn $1,000? I feel like it's just a little bit buggy. Love the game. Thank you, Cookie. I appreciate that. Hello, T5. How are you today? What is the name of the game? It's called Last Survivor Unknown. You want to join us before I get off? And not get off, but like work on it for a bit. The name of the game is called Last Survivor. Or you can add me, the Potato King Live. I'll do a few more rounds, then I am going to work on the game. Y'all can help me test as I add features. Let me know once you're in here, Unknown. All right, I'm here. Okay, that's you, Unknown, bet. Make sure you guys parachute. If you don't know how to play the game, read the sign right here. I should put like a text here that says read me or something. Like up here, read me. Or like something when you join the game, it shows you how to play, like the main focus of the game. Obviously, like, hey, this is a beta. It's buggy. It's work in progress. It has a long way to go. It's a battle royale. You jump out of the plane, parachute. Yeah. I don't think this shorty Blocky is not gonna be able to join because he jumped through the top instead of going through the entrance. I don't think it'll register you. I like a tutorial. Yeah, I need to like a tutorial. Like Siler, Alex, no, three of them die. I need to fix that. I need to figure out what's going on with the plane and why is it not attaching you to it. It's like, it's just annoying. I really hate to see that because somebody that's never played the game is gonna see that and just leave, because why would you want to play if you just like instantly die? But it's okay. It's all a work in progress. I can see the game maybe being released in a month or something. I like to release it ASAP, but it can't be released if it's sold. So many issues with it. There's a lot of things that could work. The problem with this thing, chat, is look what happens when you see the, oh, you can't quite see it, but there's something attached to me. It's the freaking crate. That brown crate is like, you see, I can't even move because it's hitting this. So I need to fix the crates, which I will fix. I tried. This is a cool drop box, by the way. It's from another game. It's the only one that I found that worked really well. It has a, you have to find a flare gun. You shoot the flare gun and it drops you a drop. I could do it where it just drops a box randomly at whatever time, but I think it's kind of cooler if you find the flare gun, I think. So you see how it's attached to each other? When you pick this gun up, it attaches this, which is what I haven't figured out how to like unattach it from you. It says there's 2 players alive, but I feel like it's only me. I think it's just me alive, yo. There's 2 alive, okay, bro.
Hey y'all, this is singer-songwriter Riley Green, and my idea of a good time is grabbing a guitar, a few good friends, and some cold and smooth bush lights. Pick up a case of your own this weekend. No guitar needed.
I heard something, but I don't know where. Got him. I know hacker, chat. I know hacker. Rishma, welcome to the channel. Thank you for checking out the live stream. Send me a friend request. I'm the Potato King Live. You're the GOAT. I'm the best last survivor, chat. I think it's bug. We might have to just leave. I need to make sure I add some sort of debug to ensure that when there's only 1 player left, it kicks us out. Otherwise, the game bugged. You have to leave and rejoin. I am leveling up. I'm level 7 now. All right, I added us a few of y'all. I think I added like 4 people. And make sure to give the game a thumbs up. The more thumbs up we have, and if you add it to your favorite, the more likely that more people can find the game, chat. We have 4.5k visits on the game. Also, this game is like, it's a little bit tough. Next games that I'll make more simple games. Like, I don't know, fly through the rings or something like that, escape the maze, or something way simpler. Something that could be for like girls and boys. I don't see enough like girls interested in like battle royale games, shooter games. So like Rivals is probably mainly boys playing. Like that's why Girl Garden does so well. It's like for everybody. It could be a boy or a girl that it can be interested in it. Rather for like Dress to Impress is mostly girls, right? Mostly, but there's also boys that play, right? We're in beta. Yeah, we are in beta. We are in beta. I mean, once you see yourself in the game, like right now, we're gonna teleport. As soon as you see the plane, just hit parachute. That is the best thing you can do. That's what I do. As soon as I see myself, like here, I hit 1, or just click your parachute. That's the best thing to do. But like Siler always dies. I don't know if he's just not clicking the parachute or he just, I don't understand. Even on the phone. Eventually, chat, the loot won't be here. Like, it won't be like, the loot won't be like this, chat. You will have to you will have to go open chests, and like, let's say you're gonna go to this building, there might be one chest here, there might be another chest here. You might not get what you're looking for. Maybe you only get like heals or a throwable. You'll go in for to the next building, right? Loot the next building, so you find the loadout you want. I do need to figure out a way to get you to these guns. Even if you hit delete or you try to drop them, you can't drop them, which I don't know why. Please add me back. I will in a little bit. Also, you don't need to spam in the chat. You already said to add you. I said I'll add you. No need to spam. Chat, so a few updates ago. Oh, I see somebody. Oh, I see somebody. You couldn't go up here like this. Now you can. You had no guns? Oh no. Gotta get those guns, my boy. I mean, it happens. Even in like Fortnite, you sometimes don't have a gun. Nah, I'm gonna pull up on this guy like Rambo. Look at this chat. Oh, he doesn't know. I got the parachute, my boy. Oh nah, oh nah. Oh nah, DPK throwing, bro. GG's. That was quite an interesting fight, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I need to set up like the stamina. That's how I broke the game, with crouching and sprint. I tried setting up stamina so you can just like infinitely jump. That's how I broke it. And DPK like that, bro. This game is fun, not gonna lie. It's gonna be a chill game, man. I don't think I see enough good battle royale games on Roblox, so hopefully it does well. It's not tracking y'all's like level. Are y'all leveling up? Anyone over level 1? No, you guys aren't leveling up. Yeah, that's, I don't know why. No. Damn, champ. I had staying level 2 for a while. I ain't getting no XP. Okay, yeah, that's the issue, man. That's good though, because we're testing it. You guys are letting me know, like, yes, no, yes, no. Can y'all click on the shop? If you are on PC, click play on PC. Hit M on your keyboard to enable the cursor. Eventually, that shop will allow you to buy classes, etc. Yeah, it's not giving you guys money for some reason. Dad, if you don't know, look, he just bought something. I've noticed that's some sort of like med kit or a hat. I don't remember what it is. That's when you buy something, it gives you like a block. Chad, if you don't know how to play the game, we're gonna queue up, which this is how you queue. You're gonna parachute off the plane. As soon as you spawn, just hit the parachute either one or click on the parachute on the bottom middle. Get your weapons, eliminate other players, and be the last survivor. Maybe I'll work on a nice little menu that shows you how to play the game. You can buy guns. You can have guns. There's a firing range there. So what's going on, Brianna? How are you today? Welcome in. Siler already died. Nah, bro. It's GG's for Siler. Siler ain't never gonna play the game again, bro. I need to work on the plane, keeping you attached. That's like priority, honestly. That is priority, honestly. Forget the leaderboard and tracking money. If people can't even play and they just die instantly, I think I need to fix that. Let me take an MP5. Says, yo, help. I'm guessing he was under the map or something. Oh, yo! Homie has mad shots. Nah, he did that. I'm never gonna hit him. Oh! Nah, he has some sort of like sniper or something. No, I wasted my parachute. Oh my gosh. Alright, I better get going. I better get going, yo. I'm taking the water route this time. You went AFK? I'm sorry, gaming. You can't shoot people underwater, just so you know. The burning butt's in stock. Oh my god, there's no way. W's burning butt. I'm not gonna lie though, the burning butt's like 3 months ago. He's up there, chat. He's up there. I wonder if he knows DPK's pulling up. Oh my gosh, dude, how did I get him? Nah, I'm a hacker, dude. I hacker, bro. But I made this POI yesterday. No, a few days ago. Make snipers one shot. They are one shot. They are. I think it depends on like how far you are, but most of them are. I think I forgot to add bandages and medkits here. I don't want to spread the loot just yet because I feel like I need to still fix more important things in the game than the loot. Because once I get everything mostly ready with the game, crouching is working, you're earning currency, stuff like that, I'll work on separating the loot. And putting them in chests. Once I get the guns balanced, then I can start doing the smaller attention to detail, like loot placement, areas, stuff like that. Right now we're just testing, playing the game. think the bullets might have bullet velocity, like bullet travel. I'll add you back, of course. Give me a second. Right after this round, I'll add you. Bro, I am leveling up, but they're not leveling up, which is not good. Yeah, I think there is bullet travel. Eventually you won't be able to jump. The only way to be able to double jump eventually will be, chat, with the class. Rex said help me, so where's he at? I'm guessing he's like finding glitches and stuff. Sorry, Deep Gaming, I don't have a French ferret for you, brother. I have the Heavens Rod. Ain't no way you're still playing fish. I'm stuck in the house. Well, you're out here looking for glitches and you're doing glitches, bro, so I'll just let you die to the storm. He's in there, chat. He's been doing like glitches and stuff, so. As you can see, the storm does close all the way. Says I'm dead. Okay, so it didn't register you under death. I'm guessing it's only registering people that die to other players and not like a storm or fall damage, which is not good for the game. So the players alive are not being registered when they get eliminated by another, like a weird thing. Like right here, I feel like the game, I don't know if the game will end. Let's see. I don't think the match is gonna end because I don't know why it does this. I don't know if it still thinks there's 2 players alive even though there isn't. But as you can see, chat, the storm will close all the way, chat. What team am I? I'm team DPK. So eventually, if you make it to the end game and there's multiple people alive, you will have to fight like in a smaller circle or storm. The storm does close randomly on different locations. Make auto shoot for phones? Probably not. Eventually you'll just be fighting here like in a small area. Oh, that's kind of weird looking in with that blocking, so you gotta move in. And this would be the last circle, chat, like right here. Look, yeah, I don't know if I'll add auto shoot. That just doesn't seem like something I would want to do. This is like how small it gets. You guys think I should make it where it close all the way, or like this is a good like last zone? What do y'all think? Y'all like this sort of like area here? You just have to fight, or y'all think I should make it close all the way at 0? But yeah, auto shoot on the phone. I mean, there's probably a way to do it. I just don't know how to like script it. Plus, I'm sure if I try to make it where you auto shoot, the problem is gonna be that you're just always gonna be shooting unless I figure out some sort of way to script it that when you're like in a humanoid's crosshair, it'll shoot maybe. But Add medkits and bandages. Yeah, there is medkits and bandages. There is. Look, so if we go here, I don't know if I'll make it. I'm taking storm damage. There is medkits. Well, the medkits, I haven't put them around, but there is bandages. They're right here. Look. They're right there. Look. Yeah, if you could probably survive the storm if you have a lot of bandages, right? You think I should have the storm all the way at 0? Yeah, we probably could. Wow, the storm disappears eventually, so... Oh, it does go all the way to 0. It just... Oh no, it disappears. Look. It's no longer doing damage or anything, which is not good. But I don't think the games will last that long, right? Alright, we just have to leave. We just have to leave. Well, right now, I'm gonna try to work on some stuff. Y'all can keep playing. Y'all can keep trying to chill. Unfortunately, it's not giving people money, which is not right. It's giving me money. It says I have $10,000. I'm level 7. So it's kind of working for me, but I don't know why isn't it working for you guys? Are any of y'all over level 1? Nope. Yeah, I wonder what's going on. I don't know if it's only triggering if you win or... I'm just 2. No, level 2 is good. Level 2 is good. That means you are getting XP. So the fact that he's level 2 is good, Chad. That means it's working. But for some reason, if some people are not, it's not working for some people. What platform do y'all play on? That could be a big thing where like console is not... And mobile is not getting XP, but PC is. Mobile. So he's on mobile and he is leveling up. He's playing on an Apple MacBook. Okay, so Xbox keyboard and mouse. Okay. Alien. And you click the shop. He's on console, so that's really good to ask him some questions. Yes, okay. Are you above level 1? No. Is the green bar filling up? Nope. Thank you. Okay. Y'all can keep playing or go play any other games y'all want. Going to work on the game a bit. I'll randomly be joining to test features, scripts. Y'all can play if y'all want. I'm just gonna work on features and stuff like that. I can go play some rounds. I'm gonna work on some stuff here. Can I add you? Yes, you're right. If you're Monkey Boy Will, I added your AK Willie. What's up? What's this? What is? Or I'm guessing it says what's up? What's going on, man? How are you today? We're just gonna work on the game a little bit more today. I really need to figure out the plane situation, man. I really need to figure out the plane situation. Good thing that I have a backup of whatever the game is right now, because the game sort of has good stuff going for it, but at the same time it doesn't. Like, what the hell is this script here? Script. Like, where is this at? Oh, it's for the gun, okay. Where is the plane? Alright, let's look at the scripts I have for the plane. Regenerate. Using this finds parts in region API. This region is small and will not regenerate if someone is in the way.
My name is Maria. Okay, I lied. It's Mary.
Like, the plane has some sort of scripts on it, but it does not like bothering attach spawn to the plane. Always re-enable the plane spawn if it exists. Disable all other spawn locations in the workspace. Plane moves across the map. I need to fix this, chat. The fact that you can't jump when you want to out of the plane is important. It used to work. I don't know what I did or what script that I added. Maybe some sort of like jump script or something like that. Messed it up. Sorry, Brianna. I'm not gonna join the game right now. I'm working on it right now. There's people in there as well right now. They're probably in the match right now, but yeah, there's people joining if you want to join in with them. Right now, I'm working on the game myself. Yo, I spawn out of the maps as hype. I don't think that you spawn out of the map. Basically, if you spawn in, like, let's say everyone spawns, the plane starts moving and it just drops you straight down and you're not in the map. What I could do to fix that, which is a great thing that you just said that. What I could do to fix that would be move the plane, like, I don't know if I should move the plane up, right, like up, so you have more time to parachute, and then obviously like set the plane like in there so that you like fall in the map in case you're not, you know. See how you jump a lot further up now, which might be a good idea. In case you're like falling, you have enough time to like actually parachute. Right? But the plane is so much higher now. Which is actually a pretty good idea. I like that idea. But right now, before I move the plane, I think I need to make sure. Let me pull out the trusty, handy, dandy ChatGPT, y'all. I can't do this without ChatGPT. I'm not even gonna lie, y'all. Or the AI assist on Roblox is also pretty damn good. What other scripts can be bought messing with this is my question. Announce winner. Announce equipment event. Armor equipment event. Crouch request. This doesn't actually do anything. I've noticed that the guns do more than 20 damage, like 37. Player ready. The player ready just doesn't do nothing for me. Request jump from plane. This is called replicated storage, and then this, what is this called? This is called a remote event. What does it mean by remote event? Let me ask. What does it mean on Roblox Studio? A remote event. I'm guessing it means like upon it says a remote event is a special object used to let the server and client communicate with each other. The server and the client. So the server is like in Phoenix, Arizona. The client is me here in Texas, right? So a server runs on Roblox servers and handles things like logic, data storage, and anti-cheat, spawning, etc. The client runs on each player's computers, their Roblox app, and handles local things like input, camera, UI, and etc. But the client and the server cannot directly access each other's variables or functions. That would be unsafe and cause cheating. That's where remote events come in. They are like messengers that can send information back and forth. Okay, so like the request jump from plane is important. It says, bro, I won a round and got level 2 and got $1,000. It only triggers when you win. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. It only works when you win. It only works when you win. Yeah. Let me make a note of that, because that's exactly what I thought it was doing. Let me only triggers upon a win. Currency, same thing with currency. Only triggers upon a win. So yeah, that's an issue. Right now I don't know how to track. It actually told me how to track kills. I need to add a script section to my gun damage gun to the guns. The guns has the script where it tells you how much damage they do. There's a section that I need to put in that script, or in every script for the weapons, so that basically it registers the player eliminating and the player being eliminated. So like the killer and the one being killed, so that it triggers an event. It's called like a hook, and it basically will tell the system that, okay, this guy eliminated this guy, give him $100 and 50 XP per elimination, and the guy that got eliminated, track his death on the leaderboard. So I need to figure out where that script or those scripts are for the weapons. That's why I don't want to mess with the weapons and spread them around, because when I try to I need to fix that before the guns go anywhere else. So that's why we're having issues with like the currency and the level up system only triggering upon a win, which I figured was happening. We did get a good amount of stuff done, like the kill feed, players alive. We kind of have currency going, like it kind of works. The cursor, the mouse, so you can use your mouse in game, where by hitting M works. The shop, we kind of have the shop. The shop is not how it will be eventually, but we kind of know how to set up a shop, which is important. And the shop is linked to the currency, which is good. We just kind of like tweak it a little bit more till we get it right. Yeah, I did join my game, Red Fox. I did like about an hour already. Right now I just I want to focus on building the game. What's going on, Pops? How you been, Adrix? Welcome in. I'm level 2 and I'm on console. Okay, so the levels are working. I think the levels are working. The problem is it is not consistent. It doesn't give you level or XP unless you, like you said, you get the win basically, which is not what we want. You should get XP upon finishing a match. Like once the match ends and you go back to the lobby, it gives you like 50, 100 XP for playing the round. It should give you 50, 100 XP per elimination, and it should give you like, I don't know, 500 XP on a win, that type of thing. Eventually you'll be able to unlock things depending on your level. So once you get to level 10, you unlock some, like a title, like, I don't know, amateur or rookie or something like that. And then at level 100 you unlock like predator or what is it called, mercenary or something cool, like the commander or something like that. Maybe you unlock some sort of skin or like an outfit or something. But we need to get the currency, not the currency system, but the leveling up system right. And then the currency would be so you can buy different things. Like eventually we'll have classes you can buy with your money. Right now the classes we have an idea of that would be cool for the game would be medic, grenadier, athletic, warrior, recon, sprinter, survivalist. So medic will either give you more heals or you heal faster. Grenadier would like maybe let you throw the grenades further, or do more damage on throwables, or like get double the throwables when you pick one up. So if you pick a smoke, you get 2 smokes. Athletic would be so that you can jump, double jump. So if you want to double jump, be more sneaky or try to get on sneaky spots, athletic would be cool. The warrior, I don't know what we said about the warrior, but it probably has to do something with like knives, where you can like do more damage with melee weapons. Recon, maybe once we set up like some sort of mini map or UAV or something like that, or a map, the recon will like scan the map for players, and every like minute you'll see where they're at, which would be kind of OP. The sprinter, you just sprint faster, you don't run out of stamina, sort of thing. The survivalist would be like you don't take damage in storm, no fall damage, something like that. But that's just like a cool idea. Eventually that could be in the game for like an update, right? Update classes or something like that. But yeah, that's kind of like, I mean, the game's coming along. We set up a lot of good things for the game. Let me ask a computer, is it allowed to create a game on computer? That is the only place you can make a Roblox game. It's on the computer, yeah, I think. Yeah, can you use Roblox Studio on mobile device? I haven't even tried, but you probably could. So we added knives, there's grenades, flashbangs, smoke grenades, and there's also toxic gas. Eventually, once they're here, by the way, if you're wondering, what do you mean I don't see them? They're not out there. Only this little town has them right now because I was just testing them. Right there, as you can see. If you go to this town here, you'll find a grenade. You'll find a smoke. That's the smoke. This is toxic gas. So if somebody doesn't want to get out of a building, you throw a toxic gas, they have to move out of there. And the flashbang right there. You got to be careful with this one because I need to tune it still. I couldn't figure out how to do it where to make the radius smaller, because if you're kind of close to it, you're gonna get flashbang too, which really sucks. Even if you're like behind cover. The knife is there. I need to test whether, I think this is the knife from like Murder Mystery. And then this is the chest where you'll be able to get items from. I haven't really tuned them. What's happening to my mouse? It's been doing this lately. What if I unplug it? Nope, it's just a game. Studio. Like, what is this? There is a med kit that I haven't added to the game, or I haven't added it to the locations, but there is a med kit you can use right here. That's the med kit. The bandages are there. The med kit is there. And yeah, and then this is the flare gun. This is how you're gonna be able to find loot drops if I get it to work properly. You'll find the flare gun. There'll be maybe like 2-3 around the map. If you find them, they're gonna be sneaky, hard to find. I'm gonna set them up in like spots where you just have to play to know where they're at. Unless I can sort of like spawn them randomly on the map somehow, like I just randomly picks a spawn and is there. But I don't know, we'll see. Basically, you would shoot the flare. This is a system from a game called Rake, by the way, R-A-K-E. And then you shoot it, and then this care package will fall up on your location, and you'll be able to pick up like a weapon. It'll have like a good weapon, like a sniper. This is probably the only places you'll be able to find like a sniper, because the snipers are pretty OP. Maybe armor. It'll have like a full kit, probably armor, guns, grenade throwables, and all of that good stuff. I can show you how this works real quick, chat, so you can see what I'm saying. I need to put this in the replicated storage, but I'm gonna show you an issue that I have right now with this, y'all. I'll show you what my issue is right now with the supply drop. You'll see what happens. So look, boom, right? It's gone. You can't see it, but it's there. And I'll show you how the flare gun works. What kind of game are you making? It's a battle royale game. It's a BR battle royale. It's like PUBG, like Warzone, stuff like that. All right, let me show you, chat. I need to fix this parachute. I don't know why out of nowhere the parachute moved forward on the body rather than in your backpack. But it's okay, it's no biggie. The parachute works. Look, this is the flare gun here. You'll pick it up and then you'll just like shoot it. Which I don't know if it's working. I don't think it's working. Well, I don't know what I did, or maybe I broke it. I can just bring it back over. I probably deleted some of the scripts. Basically, you would shoot this, the care package would just fall like slowly, so like not fast, where other people can see it and try to like fight you over it. But yeah, and then these are the grenades. Grenade is there. This is the smoke. That is a smoke right there. This is, let's say somebody's in this building, they don't want to like leave, you can just quickly like chunk like a gas in there, and it does do damage when you're in there. So you would have to like leave the area. As you can see, I'm losing health. And yeah, the flashbang. This is how the flashbang looks. Yeah, you get flashbang, chat, you're toast. just leave the lobby, yo. And you'll be able to open this, you'll be able to open chests like that, chat. And eventually, like let me see if I can, well, I can't really put it in there. Like, let me see the flare gun. I just need to make it in the game. Basically like that, you'll find a weapon or a bandage in there. Like that, right? You'll open the, so this is how it's gonna be. There'll be different chests all over the map. You'll go in there, open it, and get the items like that. Boom, and now you just have, now you got loot. And you'll be able to find like a chest here. You'll be able to find a chest here. Maybe you'll find a chest upstairs, like right here, and you'll be able to like, it'd be a lot better than how it is right now. But you get what I'm doing. You know where it's going. Right now we're just gotta focus on the core mechanics before I start setting up chests and this and that. But like, you get the idea. It's gonna be pretty, the matches will last longer because you will have to like look around for weapons. They're not gonna be like this. They're not gonna just be here, you know what I mean? They're gonna be in a chest. You might just get a bandage, you might get a med kit and a pistol, you might get a shotgun and a bandage, you might get a flashbang, you might get a grenade and a scar H, stuff like that. You know, you played Warzone before. Maybe you'll get an armor rig, so yeah, for sure. What's going on, Leonardo? I don't remember, but welcome in, brother. How are you today? What do y'all think though, chat? What do y'all think about my ideas, the plan for the game? What do y'all think? Y'all like where it's headed? I've been working on this game for about 3 weeks now, so, and I've only been like developing, quote unquote developing. This AI is scripting for me. I haven't made any of these models. If I really wanted to make these models, I could, chat, easily. I probably can. I'm very savvy. I learn quick, I learn fast, but it's gonna slow me down making this. Eventually, maybe on the next map, I'll make everything from scratch. But again, if there's things available for me, why am I gonna? Is the internet connected to it? I don't know. You think it's my PC? I mean, it could be. God, I think we might be having internet issues at home. I might have to end the TikTok live. Maybe that helps the computer, my wife's computer. So let me go ahead and end TikTok. I know you might be watching on TikTok. If you are on TikTok, go watch me on YouTube. Go watch me on Twitch. So that maybe she can get more network. I don't know if that's what's happening. It could just be the computers are old, or I don't know. Thank you, chat. If you're on TikTok, go watch me on Twitch or YouTube at The Potato King. It's right there. You're in the game. W's. I'm gonna work on a feature real quick, see if I can test some stuff out, and I'll be able to join you as well. Game King, how you been, brother? plane. Crouch local scripts. GPU jump system test. Jump lock off a star so players floating in the sky can jump. What if this is what's messing up? The GPT jump system test. Let's try it now. There has to be some sort of script that's like messing with it. Oh no, it still launches me out of the plane. Let me disable anything that has to do with jumping, where maybe it does keep you locked to the plane, but there's something that's like triggering you to jump. So player ready client, spectate, the universal jump input handler. Let's just we're gonna put disabled script. The plane jump lock client, disable script. Plane jump client, disable script. Let's look at the server script stuff. Plane spawn controller. Find the plane model and its spawn location. Disable all other spawns except the plane. Help to weld characters to the plane. Let's remove the plane spawn controller. This one that it doesn't wait for nobody to get ready for the game. And remove that.
Hey y'all, this is singer-songwriter Royale.
Well then, it's time to call it. Jump from plane server. Jump from plane server. Disable the script. Alright, we can try this, chat. Quote unquote, I deleted everything that has to do with the plane and jumping you out of the plane. Let's see if it keeps me locked in there. No, it still like launches me out. Let's do a few tests. Why do you stream so late? I mean, I don't really have a time or a schedule. I can just stream whenever, really. But I should probably stream earlier, but I got some... Eventually, sometimes I have stuff to do, or I'm just like not in the mood. So that didn't do anything. Let me copy. And you check this script. And you also let me know if it's supposed to keep me attached to... I have to sleep at 10 p.m. GG's. I don't. Can you let me know if it's supposed to keep me attached to the plane? Spawn. Because right now it's spawning me, but not attaching me. So I input a jump. It just kicks me out. Bro, if we can get the plane stuff working today, that'd be great. Oh, you say seat or vehicle seat. Roblox automatically welds the players when they're seated. Yo, that might be smart. Adding up freaking... I mean, how would I guess you would spawn on the seat? I don't know. That might be the play. No, this script does not keep you attached to the plane. It only spawns you on it. If you want players to be stuck attached to the plane while it moves, you need to add some kind of seat or weld containing system after spawn. You can listen for when a player spawns, then weld their humanoid root part to the plane main part. If you want them to behave like they're sitting in a plane seat, lock until they jump, put a seat inside the plane and teleport the player into it. Important, if you weld players to the plane, you'll need to unweld them when they jump, leave the plane, otherwise they'll be stuck forever. Do you want me to modify your current script so it spawns and auto welds players to the plane, or would you rather go the seed method so Roblox handles attaching, detaching automatically? Oh, good question. Is the computer working now? Yeah, it's a little bit off. Chat, give me a second. I'm gonna BRB. Let me go and get some water and I guess use the restroom, and then I'll try to figure out, chat, if we get that today, so you're always attached to the plane, that would be an amazing thing for me to do today. Like, if I don't get anything else done today, but I get that done today, that's big, yo. Let me go do that. I'll be right back. I will be right back. Let me leave it here so you can look at the map. And I can't wait to get more stuff done, chat, like the core features, so that I can complete the map and we can release. I'll say maybe, hopefully no more than a month, yo. I use the restroom. I got my water.
yo. Woo! Everybody wanna do the same thing, yo. That's why we ain't on the same page. No, do my own thing and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yup. I'm going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Woo! I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Je n'ai jamais poursuivi la gloire, et la sienne les mémoires, des sons, des chansons. Moi j'aime les mots subtils, légers et gentils, comme des bulles de savon. J'aime les voir se prendre, et se lèvent, et traînent, voler sur le ciel. Tu les cieux bleus vivraient subtilement, et j'ai brisé. Je n'ai jamais poursuivi la gloire.
Alrighty, y'all. My fault. I know I took a little bit longer than I expected. I had to go put the doggies in, give them a little snack, and give them water. Chad had to fill their bowl up, and of course fix their beds, cause they make a mess, man. Alright, let's keep on working. Boom, 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 boom. So how would I make a seat? There is seats in the plane already. I've noticed that there's seats in here. There's like seats here, look. Well, imagine if I can. I guess maybe not. I wish that could like this was independent.
Eczema isn't always obvious, but it's real. And so is the relief from
Like this part. What is this part? Can I move this? I can, but not what we want. I mean, what do I want to do? Do you want me to modify your script so it spawns and auto welds players to the plane? Or would you rather go the seed method so Roblox handles attaching or detaching automatically? If you want them to behave like they're sitting in a plane seat, log until they jump. They sit inside the plane and teleport the player into it. That would be cool, chat. But then how would I set up this? I think I just want to lock you in there. Modify it so it welds them to the spawn in the plane until they input jump. This should work for all consoles depending on their input. What's going on, Haas? How are you today? Let's try it. Either way, I have this backed up, so if I break it, we can fix it. Bro, if this is an easy fix, that'd be amazing. It's still kicking me out. Oh, wait a minute. So this is how it usually was, chat. You'd be stuck in the plane till you're ready to jump. That's how it was working. That's how it was, but that kind of just ran weird. It didn't let me jump out of the plane either.
I want you to come over. I wish that you would come and give me something to prove. Won't you pull me closer? I think that I'm obsessed with everything that you do.
Let's try it one more time, see if it jumps. How you been, Willman? How you been, Willman H? This is why we broke the game, because once it welds you, you can't jump, even if you try to weld out. Or like jump out. It's welding me to this spawn, but upon pressing jump, it doesn't unweld me. Instead of welding to the spawn, weld the player directly to the plane's main part. That way, when you weld it destroyed, the player is truly free. Yes. I should have been long done with this, but I think I broke it somewhere in doing another script, really. How are you today, Willman? There you go in chat. Now I jump whenever I want. Now the problem is, does it work for mobile and console? As you saw there, I jump whenever I wanted to. That would prevent people from just falling straight down. The problem is gonna be this is not what I need to drink. Where's my water? Like right there, it didn't weld me to it. But it wants to work sometimes it doesn't. So this is how it should work, chat. You should be in the plane so you're ready to jump. And then boom, I jump out because I want to jump there. That would allow more people to... The problem is, it doesn't fix the issue where you stop taking... The problem is, let's say, okay, now you're stuck on the plane, you can jump. The issue is, people still have issues like loading the game. So the plane is gonna launch and it's gonna start moving. Right? Maybe the plane moving across the map doesn't start. I could put a cooldown. First of all, I need to see if it works with other people. If we got the plane jumping and everybody can jump, mobile, console, I can test this really quick on the phone. If nobody joins me, I can still test it on the... See, this is how it should be, chat. You should be stuck here. And then boom, you jump, and then boom, you can jump whenever. The problem would be you can't see when you're jumping. I mean, we can try it. I can update it and see. Either way, I got a backup of this, like before I started tweaking it. Just publish it to Roblox. We can go test it either on my phone I can test it on mobile. The problem was also that we fixed this and then mobile couldn't jump out. So I don't know. We'll see what we can do. Let me are there anybody in here? Also, I would like to add like blood to the game. Like when you get shot or you're low health, you'll see blood splashes. But I think it would make it where the game is harder for you to access because I'd have to pick different like maturity for it. Well, if you guys want to help me test, you're more than welcome to join. It's okay if you don't want to. I'm gonna go ahead and test it out myself on the phone as well, so I can test mobile jumping out. Let me know if you can jump out the plane.
Making films? Then you got footage in Dropbox.
I'll be testing on my phone too. What's going on, Roblox? J King, welcome in. Yeah, some of y'all keep getting eliminated before you even jump, so hopefully this fixes the issue. But at the same time, it might just keep you stuck to the plane. About to find out. How you been, Roblox? J King, welcome in. I'm like weirdly placed. So like they're stuck on the plane. I can jump off, but they weren't able to jump off. You see how they're stuck there? That's the issue. That's when we broke the thing. No, the game's not frozen. The spawn is freezing you. Y'all were stuck, right? You couldn't jump until the plane disappeared. I'm sure I misspelled disappear wrong. Yep, yes you were. Okay, okay. Alright, I'm gonna... You can eliminate me if you see me eliminate me. Yeah, that's the problem. Damn. We'll try it again. See what happens. Yeah, let's try it again. Hopefully my mobile device loads up this time. Delete the plane. No, that's the main thing about the plane. On a battle royale, you jump out of like a plane, a bus, or something. But yeah, look, they're stuck there and they can't jump. Let me see me here. I can jump. I'm on mobile. I can jump. I can jump. I'm on mobile. I can jump whenever. I can jump on mobile. Are y'all sure you can't? Because I was able to jump on mobile when I wanted to. I did a bit. I'll play the game out with them, but I was able to jump right away. I can't even jump on my MacBook. Well, you're playing on a MacBook. That's a little, it's not a gaming device. Oh, damn, that RPG hit him straight up. Nah, that RPG was crazy. I wish I would have clipped that. Try. If you're on computer, you jump with spacebar. If you're on mobile, you jump with the UI jump button on your bottom right corner. Rosa, welcome in. Rosa, how are you today? I'm gonna test it again. It seems like it's working, chat. I'm not gonna lie. If it's working, I must make sure I save this because it's important. Also, and then I'll need to fix where the camera is zoomed out so you can see the plane rather than I don't know, it's weird how it's like it's welding you, I feel like, to the plane, not to the spawn. Like, it's kind of weird. Unless I make the plane larger, I don't know, we'll see. Jump controller, it's A, I think. You see how we're like spawn in? That's not how we're supposed to be. So I can jump, it's working, and I can parachute. It's good for me. The problem right now is that like oh shit. Oh yo. It's working now, but it's just I needed to weld you to the spawn, not to the plane. Cause then it looks weird. You're like stacking bodies. It's working, but I need it to weld you to the spawn, not the plane. because it looks weird. This is working perfectly, but can you weld me to the spawn, not the plane, because it stacks us on top of each other, and it looks like we are in a vertical line on top of each other. Okay, going to tweak the script real quick so we don't stack on the plane. We are welded side each other. I don't think this is what I want, but we can try it, see what it does. Nah, this won't take 10 minutes. This will just be really quick. We can try this real quick. I feel like what this is gonna do is gonna like put you around the plane. Like we're gonna, instead of going up vertically, we're gonna like spread in like horizontally. Where I just want you to be in the same spot, everybody together, basically. Yo, add me Elias, add me the Potato King Live, bro. I'll add you back. I don't see your friend request. If we get this right, maybe I'll try to work on the armor. Cause that'd be pretty cool to get the armor. Or the armor could be later on, like an update armor. Which would be cool. Nah, it's not working. That's not working, chat. I still do. So this is not what we want, chat. We don't want to be stacked like this. Like stacking like this is just weird. Oh, we can't even jump this not anymore. We can't even. Oh, I can jump, but it seems like they're stuck in there. Yeah, now it doesn't want to let you jump. That's worse. It's still stacking us. Make it so that it just welds everyone to the spawn point with no offset. Everyone should be bunched up. Yo, do the coding properly. Have you ever developed a game deep aiming? You must not know, chat.
The Bush Guide, cold and smooth survival.
Okay, going. Okay, going to try a different script. Give me 1 minute. Okay, we can test. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. All right, not even I can jump. I like how this is. This is how we should be. This is better, but we ain't jump. That was okay, chat. I wanted to be where you guys are bunched up. I don't want you to be like over on top of each other out of the plane, because that just makes no sense. Just leave and rejoin, because it should have ended the round already. Okay, let me see what I can do now. That worked. It bunches us up, but we couldn't jump out the plane. Yes. Going to try a different trip. Do you not jump out of a plane on Warzone? Do you not drop from a battle bus on Fortnite? The plane is important for battle royale. I can't remove the plane, chat. I can't. I think the plane is important for the game. All right, let's see if this works. I could jump. It seems like they just fell. I was able to jump. I can. Alright. It's easy. What does that one say? Turning? At the end? No, that's fine. I thought it said Trinity for a second. Yo, what's going on, Jacob? How are you today?
Let's talk about how Popeye.
And I'm gonna leave. That did not work. I don't want to try it one more time though. But if I couldn't, it just, for me, it was weird. No, we're not gonna set up different spawn points, brother. This is not Call of Duty multiplayer. It's Call of Duty Warzone, PUBG. You jump out of a plane, broski. You still can't jump. I don't think this is gonna work. I think this is the one that's gonna like kick you out automatically. Chad, the plane is not going anywhere. We're not setting spawns where you spawn on the floor. It's not that you're getting stuck with the plane, is that it's welding you to the spawn. Even if you press jump, it's not destroying the weld. It like keeps you welded. It's not that you're colliding with the plane. The plane has probably, the plane's working properly right now. The spawn jumping out of this jump, out of, because I gotta. So basically, the spawn is moving with the plane. You're welded. I'm welding you to the spawn point. So right now, what's happening? Even if you press jump, you're still welded. So it's not breaking the weld. That's what's happening. Let me see. Give me a second. Give me a second. No, don't wait. Let me just see it. They're the same, really. Basically. No, go with this one then. I'm able to jump. I'm able to jump on mobile too now. But it looks weird in the plane. I was able to jump both on mobile and PC. It just looks weird. I'd rather them. That worked, but it looks too laggy. I'd rather them jump I rather them jump. It's too laggy. My name is the Potato King. That worked, but it looks too laggy since the players are kind of bumping to each other. And we weld them to the spawn with no offset. Alright, chat, I'm gonna turn off the camera for a bit. And we weld them to the spawn with no offset, but upon jumping, the weld is disabled or removed. It's gonna use a different feature called Motor 6. If you want, I can also tweak it to add a tiny up, forward boost on jump. Oh, that one's nice. All right, we can test it again if you would like to. See what happens. I want some ice cream. So that didn't work. So that doesn't work. And I can have it where, I guess I could also do it where the plane deletes in the middle, basically taking off the plane, but then you don't get the full animation, which I do want. We can't jump. I don't know what you're saying. Option to achieve follow method frame by frame. Yeah, but the frame by frame look weird. Smooth, no bumping. Cons players cannot jump because of the physics. It's constrained. Use the follow method with smoothing. It keeps players bunched up by reducing jitter while still allowing jump. Here's an example. Yeah, let's try this whole minimal jitter. It's just it jitters you a little bit. But yeah, deep gaming, I don't think you understand. If I remove collisions for players, that means that you won't be able to collide through a wall, and you're gonna be able to walk right through it, brother. What's going on, Brianna? We still play Still a Brain Rot. We're not playing Still a Brain Rot. I'm game developing right now. I'm sorry. Just call me Willie. Well, it says Brianna right there. I'll try. It still jitters you around. I don't like that. You still can't jump. Well, you kind of can, but it's just I don't like the jitteriness. Ugh. Like, this is not what we want. It's so jittery. It does let you jump, but like it's not. We don't want it to look jittery. We want it to be smooth. We're gonna go play some fish? Hell yeah, man. Enjoy. There's one of these scripts that worked really well, but it was like stacking us. I'm gonna see if we can tweak that and just to make it like keep it how it is, just bunch us up. Let me look for it. So this is the one that I said it worked perfectly, which is nice, but I just don't like stacking. I like this script. Worked the best. It just stacked us on top of each other. Is iron on? Plus. Yeah, try it. This could work the best. Just stuck up on top of us each other. Edit this one so it
inspire.
And a vertical. Just edit this so it doesn't back us. Just edit this so it backs us in the same spot. So it stacks us on the same spot. Just edit this so it stacks us on the same spot. Just edit this so it stacks us on the same spot. Just edit this so it stacks us on the same spot. With no offset. So it doesn't. Okay? What issue? ¿Se apaga? Disconnect it and connect it? Can reuse the... We'll cut the part that's messed up and just save the pieces. You can use the other piece for like a smaller, for like bases or something. Welcome in, Ren. How you been? Do I play fish? No. Alright, let's try this one. But yeah, no, I don't play fish anymore. That looks weird. It works, it lets you jump off, but it looks weird. It like jumps you around, look. And we have like a bunch of people here, GG's. This is just with one player. He's not doing it right now, which is good. But it's not letting me jump. Yeah, the nuke is good. I got my first nuke from the carrot place at the second sea. Let's try it in game, see how it looks. Okay, we can test. Ba-na-na, dun, dun-na-na, dun. Dun, dun, dun-na-na, dun. Let's see what happens. Oh, it just eliminated us. Oh, that's not good. Whoa, I have no idea. That just eliminated. Chat, let me mute real quick. Oh, this is tough, champ. Let's try it one more time, see if it eliminates us. Or it could just maybe be a bug. There's better ones than cricket, right? This is the way. Alright, let's see if it eliminates us. No. Yeah, Chad, the shop isn't working. It's a mock-up. It's like so some people who died. Oh yeah, it's just that's not working. Well, that won't work. Also, the shop a mock-up. It doesn't have items, just a menu option. That tells us it's breaking the game. We can try this, champ. We'll keep trying till we get it right. That's the only way, bless you. Only way, chat, to get this right is test, test, test. The good thing though, we got 79% thumbs up, which is nice. 80%. If we can get that to like a 90, that'd be great. Now I can't jump. W game, thank you, Rin. I've been putting a lot of work into it, man. I really am. There's no other games like this on Roblox. If you look up Battle Royale games, you're not gonna find something like this. Yeah, you can get to level 100, you can. Doesn't let us jump. Thank you, appreciate that, Ren. We're working hard, man. Might not seem like it, but it's like it's a lot of trial and error. Trying to stay persistent, trying to stay positive with so many like errors, glitches. Like fixing one thing takes me hours, so I wish it was just like boom, try a different one and it works, but nah, it's just, yeah, it's pretty tough to make a game, Kelly. I don't think it's that hard. I feel like what I'm making is complicated. I could have started with like a simpler game. What else can I do? Think. Thank you, appreciate that, William. Appreciate that. What do I want to do, man? Motor 6D. Just looks horrible. And I can't jump. The other option it was giving me, chat, is to add seats. We could probably attach seats to this. And then like you'll spawn on a seat. That'd be the best option, really. That'd be really cool, but damn, how would I do that? That'd be pretty cool, having seats. And you'll see the people in front of you or something like that. I need the weld to work. Yeah, what you hear in the back is a machine doing some cutting, so if it's too loud, let me know. I need the weld to work. It looks the best. I mean, I could add multiple of those like spawns. The problem is that I can't see the spawn. I don't know where it's at. It's just like somewhere here randomly. Even if I try to find it, I can't find it. It worked? There's like a spawn here, Chad. I just don't know where it's at. Wait, I had Rocket, AI, Roblox. Damn, I don't know what ChatGPT, but I probably have the scripts for that somewhere else. The one that used to work. I need the Weld to work. It looks the best. There has to be a way to just spawn the players in the same place on and allowing them to jump and breaking the weld. A manual will adjust the humanoid root parts velocity so that the players stay attached but can jump automatically. I mean, I'll try anything, man. Gamer probably was up to something. It's suggesting for me to remove colliding from the players. So we're gonna try removing the colliding, but the problem was that I didn't want to do that, was that it was gonna remove colliding from the players, but it's suggesting that it can enable colliding after you jump, which would be perfect. What I didn't want is for colliding to be completely removed from the player, because it would remove any sort of you bumping into things and stuff like that. I can't jump though. It's not destroying the weld upon jump input. Yes, but removing the, you gotta understand that I just can't remove the collision. It's not just as like disable it. I can quickly disable it. The problem is, how am I gonna enable it once you're like out of the plane? Does that make sense? Like, if I remove colliding, you will probably just fall straight through the map, if that makes sense. Or like, let's say you're against another player, you're gonna go through the player. Does that make sense? You can remove colliding with players only, but not with objects. Yeah, but I want you to be able to collide with players. Because when you're in a fight, when you're in a fight, people are jumping and sprinting, and I want you to be able to collide with the player. I don't want you to completely be like able to go through the player, if that makes sense. I could be wrong though, I could be wrong. I'm gonna send a picture on Discord, bet. Put it in the general chat. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been going to Discord. So this plane is gonna disappear soon, chat. Watch, it'll disappear. I can make it where the plane disappears sooner. I was thinking of just making the plane disappear like midway, and then everyone just drops in the same, like in the middle of the map. What happened? No, but I noticed that a lot of people were just like, they would just, well, I had already fixed this, babe. I had fixed this already, and then I broke it. That's what I'm trying to fix now, where you're stuck on the plane till you're like ready to jump. But I kind of fixed it. We got it to fix. The problem is that it stacks your body on top of each other. Like, basically, if there's 5 people, the last 3 people are out of the plane, like on top. Does that make sense? It looks weird. But yeah, that's what we're trying to fix right now. Oh. So that's the only way, unless you put different spawn points. No, that's not the only way, because I had done this already. Like it was working already, Chan. Like I can guarantee, like I had done it already. Like you would like be in the same spot and you'll be able to jump, but then I broke it with some other script, if that makes sense. It's super possible. It's not the collision stuff is not the only way. I had done it already. It's just it's possible. Chat. Also, we can't just give up like that easy. Like I have to keep trying, chat. I have to. Like I wanted to work a certain way, and it's always possible. You just gotta figure out like how to do it, you know. We can do it, chat. We can do it. Just believe, chat. You gotta believe. Also, you gotta be patient sometimes. Gotta be patient. And I think that's the hardest part. Just trial and error until you get it right. Shepard, have you developed games before? You've made maybe a game before? What I was thinking is maybe setting up some seats on the plane and making the seats a spawn point. That's what I was thinking. That could also be pretty cool. Feel like that's okay, but I don't want you to, I don't want it to kick you out of the plane. That is the only issue here. I don't want it to kick. That's the problem, that people keep dying when they spawn, because they just fall without like completely loading. This way you're like kind of like, you might be loading but you're still welded to the spawn point. But I appreciate y'all's feedback, y'all's ideas. It's not like I'm not taking them into consideration. But like, there's a certain way that I want it to work, and I have to do it that way. Yeah, I'm just working on it, champ. This. Let me think. There is another chat that I have with ChatGPT already where it probably hasn't. I kind of want to go get some ice cream, yo. I know I said that already, but you want some? Let me see something real quick, chat. We could also do something else. The problem that I see with this is that we might break if we try to put multiple seats with spawn points. It could like break the spawn system, so you don't, right now you can't respawn even if you hit respawn, which is perfect. But spawn seats, let's see if we can find something. So I have an idea, chat. Let's try this out real quick. You guys see where I'm going with this? If you can spawn on one of these seats and you choose when to jump, that'll be okay too. But the problem would be making sure you can't respawn and setting up a script on this, setting up the script so it moves with the plane anchored. But all we can do is try and test it out. It would be so much cooler to be sitting down on a chair. You can't lie. I mean, I can't even lie. That'd be so awesome. Okay, so we have a rename. We're gonna call this seat spawn. So we're gonna move this. We're gonna move this into the plane. Where's the plane at? Plane. Did I just click on it? Okay, so here it is. I'll drop airplane. Let's see what happens. That did not work. Let's try it a few more times. It might just be it's loading it up, it's bugging out. This is not what I really wanted to work on today, chat. I'm not gonna lie, but okay. I did back it up already too, so we have a backup in case we completely break the game. Which is something I learned that I should have, the first 2 weeks I didn't think about backing stuff up. So right now it's just not keeping you in the spawn. So why don't we try? Let's try something else. Let's delete this attach. Let's delete this. Let's delete it and let's see if it just puts us in that spawn. Because there's no other spawns. If we don't need to set up a spawn or like a script that where that chair just follows the plane, we're good. And we'll just put 20 seats in there or however many people we want in the server. There's something going on with this though. Let me make it bigger. Let me, for right now, let's just move it more like just randomly in the middle, like, or all the way inside. I don't like that. Also, this thing is a spawn location, which I don't understand. I don't understand why this is a spawn location. The other leg is a spawn location, which is kind of weird. It could also be where, let's remove all of these little legs thing. Because you don't really need the legs, right? We can just have this like that. Let's try this out. It is spawning me there, but as you can see, it's not keeping me attached to that. I think it is spawning me on that chunk. It's not sitting me down though. Let's try something else as well. Let's see if when we spawn, let's see when we spawn on the chair, are we sitting down or are we just like standing up? Otherwise, let's say it is working, but it's not sitting us down. So basically you're just, yeah, it's not working right. I should have just moved this because it'll automatically put you on the floor. But it didn't move the plane. All right, quote unquote chat, we should spawn on that chair. Let's see. If we're not sitting down on the chair, since it's not gonna work. Yeah, it's not working. So it's not even the spawn. That's not even a proper spawn. Let's take this seat out of the plane. Let's try it now. So you can see, chat, it's spawning you here, but it doesn't sit you. Oh, there you go. It just set me down. See, that is what we need. The problem is, how do we get it? Also, why? That's why I don't understand. These things are like spawn points. What the hell is this thing here? Yeah, that ain't gonna work, brother. What happened? Because you are. I know. What do I do here, chat? Now, let's see if it's So this is what I'm noticing. This spawn here is a seat already, but I think you can make that already, where you can set like insert. I think it's called vehicle. Yeah, look, let me look for it. Vehicle spawn or something like that, or it's called, yeah, vehicle seat right here. This right here.
Let's talk about how Popeye's wings now come in spicy and
So basically you'll be like, you'll spawn in there, I believe, sitting down. So this is what this is, I think. It looks like it. It's called seat spawn location. Let's check it out. What do you mean a timer? Yeah, no, the plane disappears and you'll just jump off once it reaches like across. I would try, like I tried making it where instead we put like a lock on the game for the like first 10-20 seconds, and you see a countdown, and then the plane would move and everyone's like loaded in. But again, I don't know, it just broke. It wouldn't work. The plane would just start off. I've tried. The ice cream, yeah, I need to go get it, but I'm just stuck. Chat, I'm gonna go get ice cream. I know I keep saying that, but just kind of locked in. So yeah, that seat stuff doesn't work. Let me go use let me go get ice cream, chat. I'll be back.
Get you, now you beg me please. Hey,
School starts in 20 minutes for you? Sheesh. I'm guessing you're watching me from like Australia or something. Yo, what's going on, guest? Yeah, I should have put it on AFK. I was getting an ice cream cone. You found a bug? I believe you. Hmm? Maybe. Yeah, we're working on you being attached to the plane. But we're having issues. Oh yeah, the drop ain't working on the game. Yep. That ain't working. We broke it. I could just set up a backup where it is working, but it's gonna throw you out of the plane. We kind of had it working already, but it was like stacking us weird. Do you remember Supersonic? I do not. But I think I've heard of the name. I'm just not sure. What if we look for a plane with spawns already, champ? Plane with spawns. Okay. I don't see anything, chat. I think we're gonna go back to what we were doing first. Cause I've done it already, chat. Like I've fixed it before. But I broke it. Jeremiah, how are you? I'm doing good, bro. Working on the game, brother. We haven't been working on the game too long today, like almost 4 hours trying to figure this out, but a lot of stuff takes a long time to figure out. But like, look, we got it back to working. This is how it should work, but we should yeah, I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I mean, it's a decent game. It just needs work. Thank you, chat. Appreciate you. Chat, what I could do, is like the plane starts moving and you don't jump out of the plane until the plane disappears, type of thing. But then it doesn't let you like jump whenever you want, right? Just finding like a balance. The GUI is not really important too much right now. But yeah, it will be a lot. The GUI will look different. But it's not like important. It's not really the priority. Like, I'd rather fix crouch and sprint on mobile before fixing the GUI, because again, the shop doesn't even work. Like, you can't actually buy things right now, so it wouldn't really make sense to try to. I mean, I could probably just make it bigger fairly easy, but it's not like a big priority, I guess. There is a seat in here, champ. What if we move this seat? What if we try something, champ? So this is what we can do real quick. We got a seat here, right? On this seat, let's put the script what attached onto the plane. We can spawn sitting down. Oh, I found the door, Chad. I found it. I found the door, y'all. I was also thinking, so it doesn't shoot you out of the plane, maybe we could make it where this thing is like this. Where like you kind of hit the thing. Kind of like that. So like when you spawn, You got boop, and you're like here stuck, right? And then you gotta walk out of it and then jump. I was thinking about that, but I couldn't figure it out. It seems like that might be a really good way to fix this. Where if it does like shoot you out, you kind of have a force or like a wall kind of like holding you till you jump out of it like that. That's another cool little fix we can try, but let's try this first. Now I know you can access the door, which is perfect. Elisa, welcome in. You could have it like Fortnite. What do you mean? Share it. Welcome back. The battle bus? Yeah, that's the main idea, guest. That is what we're trying to accomplish right now. That is exactly what we're trying to accomplish, brother. Oh yeah. No, I just need to make a banger game, really. Oh You're funny, right? It welded me to the spawn, but upon pressing up, yes. And we're gonna make them. Yeah. You have unlimited messages. Yes, you do. If you make pictures too. Well, you just start a new conversation, but yeah, it kind of ruins like the flow. Nah. It does do a good job, but it's also good to mix it with the AI assist on Roblox, but I feel like ChatGPT is just smarter. Because it's gonna I know, but that would slow me down so much. I'm learning a lot, like I'm running a lot. I need to read more of the like the functions and what they do in their forums. I said that this one had to work. Let's try this. And where the hell was the freaking seat at? Oh, I found it. It's on their other parts body. Found it. How's the mobile stuff going? But we haven't fixed the crouch and sprint on mobile. I kind of like moved on. We kind of moved on from that. I gave up on that. I didn't give up. I just moved on to the other new things. We managed to set up currency. We managed to set up like a little mock-up shop. So this is how it's supposed to be, chat. Like this, right? You can jump whenever you want, which it works. Boom, you see that? Perfect. Let's go. The problem with this one is though that it stacks our bodies on top of each other. Like it wouldn't, like if it would bunch us up in one spot, cool, but it's having issues with that. It's like it stacks us up on top of each other, so like it'll stack 3 bodies here and then the other 5 bodies are like on top of the plane, which is not what we want. The other thing we can do, like we were thinking of, was the doors. We said we can like maybe fix it where you kind of get stuck on this here, so you're ready to jump off.
Let's talk about how Popeye's wings now come in spicy and
What's going on, sister? Weird name, but welcome in. What the hell is this little piece here? Oh, this is part of the tail.
Take what you want from me. I'll give you everything. All that and more you'll see. Just stay right here with me. Love is not fiction, but this time the story's about a king.
We can try this, chat. Let's see if it like locks me in the plane, because that kind of would work. And we just said the regular jump out of the plane, and if you do jump off, then you're kind of like stuck there till you jump, like move out of the way. Right, like let's try it. Whoa, but the door's not there anymore. What the hell, brother? Why does it show up but it doesn't? What? Does it like fall out of the damn plane or something, or what? Look, you can see the door here, chat. I feel like it just disappears. Why doesn't it show? It's like a mesh. You can't see it. It's not like an actual item. What if we try to mimic this ourselves? Let's try one more time, but it's not there when I try to see if I can. I think that might be the way to fix it. We set up our own like little hatch door or something that catches players so they don't like instantly fly off. You're in there like just memeing around. But you see it's not there anymore. And I don't think it falls off either because I would probably noticed it already. So what we can do here under door, we're gonna add model, or let's go to model. We're gonna add a part here. We're gonna add a block. Where's the block at? Oh, it's right here, bad. Let's do a quick little mock-up or something. Because if we can just do this, I might as well do this though. I'm gonna close it completely. I can tune it. I just want to see if it follows the plane. So like right there, I would be completely stuck to the plane, right? We're gonna rename this made up door. Boom. I don't know if it'll track. I don't know if it'll stay connected to this. That's a good question. So let's try it out. That might be the fiction. It's not enough trying to mess with it and this and that. If we can just get stuck there until you jump out of it yourself, then we'll be good. Yeah. It went right through it. It stuck to it though. It stuck to it. Maybe I need to add can collide or something like that. Keep on working on it. It is already on. Can collide is there. Let me ask ChatGPT to give me like a script. Can you give me a script so I can attach to a object so it is reliable with players and be stopped by it like if it was a wall. We're trying all different options, chat. If the scripts don't want to work, we're gonna make it work. It is there though, right, chat? Look, we can see it is there. There's no freaking wall there. It's just not holding us. I'm basically putting a wall hatch ramp on the plane so it holds the players in so they don't just fly out, but I keep going right through it. It could also be the where I have the door. Collision box. What the hell, brother? Yes, let's try other options, chat. If this doesn't work, it was worth the try.
Let's talk about how Popeye's wings now come in spicy and mild flavors.
It's supposed to be made up door. The whole anchor thing, I don't think it won't move if it's anchored, I believe. Explosion, smoke. Collide. No collision constraint. Feels good, bud. A plane constraint. The well constraint. Hmm. We're gonna get this, Chan. We're gonna get this. I don't know why it's not letting me look around though when I spawn. I really wish I can make that spawn visible, but it's like a script spawn. It's not like an actual spawn. Oh look, there it is. Look, I can look around. Look, that should block me. It's not blocking me. I am still going through the wall. If we can get this right, I think that might be the fix chunk. Or maybe not. No. It's a good try though. That was such a good idea though. It is a collidable item, so like, quote unquote, you shouldn't be able to go through it because it's already collidable. Let me try to anchor it, see what happens. Did I see the picture? No, I haven't gotten on Discord, sorry. Yeah, the door's not working. I did not, brother. I'm sorry. I'm not on Discord right now. It didn't work either. Well, that was a good idea, but it doesn't seem like we're gonna get this one to work. Everything's already under collidable, so like quote unquote it should be working. This should be blocking you. This was the idea, chat. Basically this wall here, this, what we would set it up a little bit lower. Which I can't even move. Oh, it's because I think it's anchored. Well, I can't do nothing with it. Basically, this will be here and it'll have like a little ledge. Like this will go up and then like a little block over it. So basically when you get like it will throw you out of the spawn, you'll be in the plane regardless, and you'll have to input another jump, so you jump over that ledge basically till you're ready to go. But we just keep going through it, and yeah, I don't know what's going on, brother. Let me delete that script. That was a pretty good idea. I just basically it would be like this, chat. Basically when you sometimes what'll happen, you'll jump and basically you'll be like right here stuck. Not stuck, but like basically you have a little bit of time to like move, and then you'd be able to boom jump. But for some reason it's not working, man. Let's try it one more time. It was a pretty cool idea though, not gonna lie. It's just not catching us. Well, we give up on that idea. It was a really good idea though. I'm sure this can somehow work. I can guarantee you. I don't know. Welcome back, Ren. Never understood the attribute stuff. That's probably for scripting. So you can call upon the object, I believe. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back. Why does these walls work? What is the difference between them? I might just allow you guys to stack on top of each other till we get it right. Eventually I can always come back to it. But look, chat, this is, you guys get the idea of what I'm trying to go for, right? Basically, let's say we'll keep the way the planes work how it is. Basically, it'll kick you out immediately, but upon being kicked out, you're caught by this ramp. Or like, instead of a ramp, we'll put a wall, right? Your video is best. Like my live stream? Yeah, it's pretty live, pretty chill, pretty laid back live stream. It's nothing crazy. I usually will game with the community, but ever since I started trying to develop a game, it's been taking most of my time. And I think I'd rather develop than like completely game. I have been trying to game here and there with the community though. Okay, I think we're gonna... I'm gonna say, just give me a script so I can't go through the object. So it kinda acts like a wall. If your plane or other moving parts are involved and you move via the C-frame, collisions may break. For moving objects, you'll need a slightly different setup, but the script works for any static wall. Yes, with moving. I think this is a great fix, chan. It really is. But right now we can't get the thing to be like, I already enabled collisions. I've done everything. It could be that this script disables collisions. It could be that the attached spawn to plane disables collisions. It was a good try, chat. That was a great idea. It's the thing, you just gotta keep trying things. I really like this script. Everything works perfectly. Perfectly. you can jump and it keeps you welded and removes the weld upon jumping. The only thing I don't like is that we stack on top of each other, making it so that some people are outside the plane and you just bunch us up in one in the spawn. Have a great one, Rin. We're not asking for your age here. Don't just share your personal information. Thank you. You're not even supposed to be on YouTube if you're under 13, so be careful. They might take your account away, man. And again, we're not asking for your information here. All I ask for is equality, respect, good vibes, stuff like that, man. And you jump and you just bunch us up in the spawn on up in the spawn. Have a great one. Thank you for stopping by. Wait, what happened to the door, chat? It's not disappearing anymore. It's there now. It's stuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what I did to that chat. Might just delete it.
Hey y'all, this is singer-songwriter Riley Green, and my idea of a good time.
What's going on, Sarah J? Siraj, how are you today? I'm glad you're doing good, brother. We're just working on the game right now. We're just working. See, this is what I want to prevent, you like jumping around like this. It works, but I don't like the jumping. Can't have you like jumping around like that. Like this jumping can't be a thing, champ. I mean, I guess if we don't have no other choice, but it works, then it works, but you know what I mean? This looks weird, man. I'm doing good, thank you. Can't complain. I can't complain. Right now, only thing to complain about is the playing issues. How realistic would the game be? Not realistic, just I want it to work properly, bananas. I don't want it to be like Escape from Tarkov or Call of Duty. I just need it to work, like core functions to work properly. I'm not going for like a realistic, you know, where everything's like, I just need things to work. It looks like the donkey will probably not be making a comeback, brother. It looks like I'm bouncing up and down, but I am welded and I am also, and I can also jump out on welding me. I just need no rubber banding up and down. Yes, let's try that. I don't think this is gonna work. We won't know till we try it right now, though. Siraj says, "Why did I unfriend you? Every time that I reach 1,000 friends, I delete everybody, bro. Feel free to add me back. I don't really need to give an explanation, but I got you, bro." Nah, what the hell, boy? I'm levitating over the plane, bro. Nah, bro, what the hell? Just so you know, I was floating, laid down over the plane and could not unweld after jumping. Can I add you back? Sure, bro. I knew that script was not gonna work. I knew it. I just could look at it and I was just like, nah, bro. That script is missing a lot of the information, like speed of the plane, and I guess you don't need to get the speed and stuff. But it was missing like the coordinates basically. See, this is what's pissing me off, the vertical offset. It's so annoying. Like, I don't want offset. Oh, I just wish when I started doing this, I would save my stuff more often, dude. Yeah. All right, let's go back to the one that was working. I did tell my dad I would make him lunch, so I'm gonna have to call it here soon. Maybe the next 20 minutes. The name of this song is called Phoenix by Neutron and Helverism? Something like that. Yeah, this is a fire song. I like this one. But Chad, this one works. The problem is that if we got 20 people, 15 to 18 other people are gonna be stacked all the way to the sky, which is weird.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning.
So Chad, this is how it's supposed to work. Look, you're stuck on the plane, you're chilling, right? Okay. You're like, all right, I'm ready to jump now, and boom, you jump. Boom, and you're good to go. I also need to put a cooldown on the storm so it doesn't start after like 30 seconds, so you have time to loot around the edges. Because if it starts automatically, that means you're not ever gonna want to go to the edge because you gotta leave right away. But like that's how it's supposed to work, man. I'm gonna back this one up, man. I'm just gonna back it up. What if we get a duplicated of the part? What if we get one of these main parts and add it to something else?
I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close.
What if we duplicate like one of these windows?
So save your judgment, cause you
Like, where's the body at?
but some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came.
Let's talk about how Popeye's wing.
Damn, Chad. I think I'm gonna back it up right here though, cause it kind of works, but it kind of doesn't. I was thinking maybe we can add another part of the plane as a blockage or something. Well, champ. See, most of these, so chat, there's walls here, but they're like invisible. Let's try to see if we can get one of these walls to block me here. I know it might not even work, but it's worth the try. Because if something like this works, then potentially we can just make an invisible wall. No, I'm just thinking, bro. I'm thinking right now. I'm just kind of locked in. Welcome in, Froggy. Yeah. I'm just kind of like thinking. But yeah, that wall is not gonna work. For some reason, I feel like it's a wall, but it's a mesh. It has like an outer mesh. The mesh is not the wall, if that makes any sense. No, that sounds kind of dumb. So basically, this is an invisible wall, right? This right here is just a look. You can't actually collide with this. You collide with the wall, but it just doesn't like. Oh no, brother. I'm just thinking, Chad. That's another day today that we just didn't get anything done, boys. Yeah, it just kicks you out. Oh, at this point, I'd rather have you get kicked out of the plane. We don't have issues, except that people do have issues. No, the plane has collisions, but it is different because supposedly if an object is moving, it sometimes doesn't render collisions, so that's another issue there. This is how it should work, chat. The problem is that if I have two more people, the two people are gonna stack on top of me. So this one body here, another one on top, and then the last 5 people are like on top of the plane, which shouldn't be like that. Well, I'm gonna back it up anyways. It kind of works, it kind of doesn't. We can keep testing tomorrow, but I think I'm gonna call it here soon. I'll call it here in like 15 minutes. Damn, bro. I try, Chad. I try. You see me trying, bro. 5 hours of you trying that. Well, I did 4 hours because I did 1 hour of playing the game with y'all. So 4 hours of just trying to figure out one thing. You can see how like it's just kind of dumb. It is just kind of dumb, chat. Another thing I can do is like, let's say I move the plane closer. Another thing I can do is I move the plane how it is, right? I'll keep it how it is. The move plane's all the way to the middle. Basically, it moves to the middle there. Once it reaches the middle, it disappears. Boom, it deletes and everyone just falls. By that time, people should be loaded in, is what I'm thinking. But I don't know. One game? No, I'm not doing any more games today. No more games, no more games. Let's try that. Unless I can get this, unless I get a decent like fix so we can test it out, then I might go in there. Otherwise, there's kind of no, it's not, there's, I wouldn't say no need to get on in there, but more like there's more time being gone out of developing it rather than, you know, there's time that I could be using to develop it is the thing. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute, we might have to get in there and play one game. Or two or three. It seems like that might be it. Wait a minute, wait a mother minute, y'all. We might have to get in there and test it out. That worked really smooth. I don't know why, but towards the end of the streams, I kind of fix it. Boom, I jump and I'm good. Which is working good. The question is me testing it with the community. Like when people are, multiple people are in there. So let me publish it. Hey, you might be able to get into a game, Kelly. Let's try it out. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, chat, when it says buy a cool hat, it gives you like this box. I should make it where it puts it on your head, bro, like a cheese. I think it's like a cheese block. But if we got this to work towards the end of the stream, it's like a concurrent repeating issue where when I'm about to end the stream, I fix it. Alright, here we go. Let's see how it stacks us. Or if it's gonna eliminate us right off the bat. Boom. Oh! We got it! Yo! We got it! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, only took me 5 hours. I'm flying though. Oh shoot. Wait, what do you mean you're flying? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It probably lag or glitched you. I see what you're saying though. I see. I wish I could see where you're at though. You're just like randomly, I don't know where. We can retest. See if it happens again. I can also chat. I can also make it where the plane moves way slower, so you have more time. I believe. Yeah, I think I might have a setting to make it slower. Sheesh. I got that elimination on mobile. Damn, DPK, chill out, bro. I did that, bro. Man, just hit
Hey y'all, this is
respawn.
Riley Green, and my idea of a good time is grabbing a guitar, a few good
Please.
friends.
Damn, DPK's a savage on mobile. Sure. Damn, DPK, relax, Brody. No, the question is it gonna end the game? I don't think it'll end the game because it's like, oh, we're back. Okay. Okay. Let's retest. Damn, chat, I think we got it. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Anime. I do remember you, man. Gotta do a few more tests. It took 4 hours. We played 1 hour. Boom. Boom. Perfect, dude. Boom. Oh my gosh. We did it, bro. And I'm leveling up on mobile too. I'm level 2 already. So happy, yo. I work hard, bro. It may not seem like I'm out here just goofing around, but damn, it takes forever to fix these issues, man. I'm still in the plane. I'm back. I think that has probably to do with just you, because no one else is having these issues. It's working pretty good for everybody. It's working for me on my mobile device, so. See, that's him, Chad. Look. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's him. That's him. No, I'm not playing any games, Chan. I'm done for today. Damn, boy. Damn, boy. Easy. Okay, buddy. Damn. He quick scoped me. I'm not gonna lie, talking in game gives you away. Like he can see the he can see the message. Look, we can see lol. I fixed it! Baby! I got it! I fixed it! Now you don't fall off of the plane. Enjoy that weapon right there, chat. Enjoy the rifle. That rifle will not be in the game till we make like maybe a futuristic map or something where we have like futuristic weapons like laser beams. Stuff like that. Okay, let me back up the game because it's working nicely. Also, you should make money and level up. Like, right? Look, Rex has a $1,200. Yeah, tell your friends about it. Definitely do that. Definitely do that and drop it a like and a fave. Bro, we're backing this up right now, boys. That's what I didn't do last time. We're gonna call this match. Jumping out of the plane works perfectly. What date is this? 9/4. I need to back up these files somehow. 9/4. We did this at 2 a.m. Come on! That worked perfectly, just like I needed it. It only took us 4 hours of trial and error. Let's go! Let's go, Chad. Chad, y'all like how do y'all like the plane here? Oh, we said if we see we can lower the speed of the plane, right? So right now it's moving 100 studs per second. So y'all want me to half it? Right now it's moving 100 studs per second, chat. Should we make it move even slower? $50? Chat, eventually, you know what would be cool? Eventually, it would be really cool if we can get the plane. Chat, I might stay on for another hour, maybe, yeah, another hour or two. and make it and work on another feature, bro. We got the plane, dude. See, that's what pumps me up, chat. When it might be like a big L for like a while, but if you stick with me, chat, I'm telling you, chat, we're making a banger, chat. I think we can work on like little things for a bit. That was a big thing. Tomorrow, challenge another like the cars is too easy. Jump out of plane. That's check, bro. That's important. And they were telling me to delete the plane. Come on, bro. You're not on my level, bro. You're not like thinking how I'm thinking, bro. You're not picturing it like the way I'm like picturing the game, bro. Also, I need to fix the beta tester. Like, you see, this guy doesn't have beta tester. But I have a problem. I feel like... Oh, I can work on armor. But no, armor would... That's gonna break my brain, chat. Trailers, menus. Oh, the menu would be pretty cool, chat. I backed it up, chat. I backed it up. We're good, chat. I did to chat. I told my dad that I'll make him some food. So maybe I'll take like I might take like a. You guys can play, chat. You can play right now. It's like not perfect, but like it's good. You can check it out and chill and vibe out, play it, you know. Have a great one, man. Yeah, drop the game a like, chat. I would appreciate it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna end the stream here. 5 hours is good. I'm gonna work on stuff offline, and then you'll be able to check out new features tomorrow or something. What is this? This is my game. It's called Last Survivor 77. Or y'all want me to stay? Go make the food and come back, champ. I kind of want to work on like little things like ambient noise, maybe a different look, like weather, stuff like that. Make food and come back. Yeah, I'm gonna make them some like some eggs with chorizo, which is like ground sausage, I guess. I'm not sure what it's called. All right, then let me go make him some food, set up his lunch, and then I'll be back for another hour, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Dave, it's 2 in the morning.
else can love you better. I'm here just to treat you right. You're the reason I'm alive. You're the only pain I can endure. And when you're not here, you're my dream, but I just wanna. Yeah, I just wanna. You're my dream, but I just wanna. Deep inside, I knew from the start, you my bunny, I'm your Clark. From now to eternity, I give you all my heart. We are meant to be, it's clear to see. My love is bigger than I thought. I got everything I want when I hold you with my arms. Now this don't matter, my love and my pleasure, the key to my treasure. Whatever's the weather, day up and out with you till I die. How many times for you I'ma try? Want you to notice the one and I know this perfect soulmate. I wanna show it my best friend. She saved my life, my happy end in hard times.
Let's talk about how Popeye's wings now come in spicy and mild flavors, in sauced and dry rubbed. Because trust me, it's worth talking about. They're improved, optimized, enhanced, got the glow up, rizzed up, goated. That's right, I own it, the source. But I'll keep it simple for you. We just made them better. Popeye's wings, now available in better. 6-piece wings for $6.99. Love that chicken from Popeyes. At participating U.S. restaurants, price may vary. Tax extra.
Hey y'all, this is singer-songwriter Riley Green, and my idea of a good time is grabbing a guitar, a few good friends, and some cold and smooth Busch Lights. Pick up a case of your own this weekend. No guitar needed.
Busch. Enjoy responsibly. 2024 Anheuser-Busch Busch Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you. The gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
They say every day's a new day. Live it like your last day. It's okay to feel great. Yeah, you're all jumping on a new wave. Time goes by, but I'll stay stuck up in my old ways. So hard to unlearn habits we've gotten addicted to. I'm trying to change my life, but so much easier to say than do. Oh, please help me. Please go easy on me. I can't believe it's so hard for me to see that I deserve this. Deserve to feel happy now. So please go easy. Please go easy on me. Go easy on me. Go easy on me. Easy on me. Don't give me a hard time, just let me live my life in peace. My life in peace. Been broken a long time, don't remember the highlights of me. Highlights of me. Oh, please help me. Please go easy on me. I can't believe it's so hard for me to see that I deserve this. Deserve to feel happy now. So please go easy. Please go easy. So hard to unlearn habits we've gotten addicted to. I'm trying to change my life, but so much easier to say than do. Oh, please help me. Please go easy. Please go easy. Oh, please help. Please go easy. Go easy on me. So go easy.
I've seen you. I've patrolled these empty thoughts before, but I'm fixed now on the cure. I'm holding on to the last rock on the mountaintop, and I'm begging for your love. Do you remember the type of folk we used to be, and the simple souls we used to see? Do you remember a fallen man with no escape? It seems he lives in yesterday. If you play the way, well, I'll forgive you once again. I'm losing patience, and I know for sure that we've been right here before. I see the dangers, baby, I'm not crying over you. There's no point denying we're through, 'cause baby, I'm not crying over you. There's just shit that I
just me, I've been playing, you're coming back for more. Do you remember the type of folk we used to be and the simple souls we used to see? Do you remember a fallen man with no escape? It seemed he lives in yesterday. If you play the way, well, I'll forgive you once again. I'm losing patience, and I know for sure that we've been right here before. I see the dangers, baby, I'm not crying over you. There's no point in denying we're through, 'cause baby, I'm not crying over you. There's just shit that I've gotta do, so I'm not crying.
Gave you too much, now I'm swallowed. Now I'm the fool while you're breaking rules. Dangerous path that I follow. Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it as I bleed for you, cry for you, let me bleed. As I bleed for you, cry for you, let me bleed. Let me all of the pain seems to follow like a shadow, dark and cold to the touch. Am I insane not to let go? Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it hurts as I
Things today can seem kind of unpredictable. Who knows what's around the corner, right? Well, at Total Wireless, we want to give you something to be sure about. With us, you save 50% off Metro and Cricket when you switch with one line. Guaranteed. And you get to keep the phone and number you love. Visit our Total Wireless store today. 50% savings for unlimited plans versus comparable Total Wireless unlimited phone plans based on standard plan rates. Some customers may only receive the guaranteed savings after contacting us and validating the current plan rate. Excludes promotional, discounted, and bring your phone rates. For total 5G unlimited plan or higher, auto pay required. Applied on next renewal date. Additional terms apply.
The Bush Guide, cold and smooth survival skills. For a successful stint in the great outdoors, pack accordingly. Place heavy essentials near your spine for stability in rough terrain, with light items near the bottom. Now, you may be wondering, where does the Bush Light go? In your stomach. Bush. Head for the mountains. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2023, Anheuser-Busch, Bush Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Has arrived.
I would like you to meet Ares, the ultimate AI soldier. He is biblically strong and supremely intelligent.
You think you're in control of this? You're not.
On October 10th.
What are you?
My world is coming to destroy yours, but I can help you.
The war for our world begins in IMAX. Tron Ares, rated PG-13, may be inappropriate for children under 13. Only in theaters October 10th. Get tickets now.
Something's on my mind, wasting all my time. Shit's a rolling line, trying to face the truth. I'm not okay, I'm no good. I've been up all night thinking about the lies falling through my eyes. Hell, it's no surprise. I've been used. Now my heart is closed. No, I don't need this, no. When I need you most, that's when you last should have seen the truth. I wasn't good for you. All that I am, did all I can for you. I've been hurt too long, I've been way too strong, thinking that's wrong, should've let you go. No, I don't need you. Sleepless nights waiting around for your call, wondering if this time that you'd let me fall. Thinking about the past and all the pain I've been through. I wish I could tell you I believed in us too, but I'm not, no, I don't wanna run. No turning back, 'cause my life just begun. Learn my lessons though, count my blessings too. Hope for you the same, 'cause I'm so with you. For me, being the best as I can be, choosing what's right, holding real tight for me.
All right, chat, I'm back. Good. Let's put away here in a little bit. Alrighty, Chan. Sorry it took me quite a while. It definitely took me quite a while, Chan. Thank you, Heavenly Father, for my food. Let it be a blessing to the body. Thank you for providing. Amen. Yo, what's going on, T-Joe? He said, read chat. I wasn't here, brother. You gotta read the screen. It said BRB. And I'm so glad we got that fixed, though. How you been, T-Joe? We're just gonna work on little things right now, chat.
For those who want more out of
There's a weird noise with the script. It was like it's clicking. Like a bouncing ball, basically. There's like a weird sound to it. This is nice, but it just has like a bouncing ball sound, which I don't know where it's coming from. So the wind is not pushing me, which is good. That's good. Yeah, I ate some, it was sausage and egg with bell peppers, onions, and tomatoes, pepper and salt, and Valentina sauce, which is like a super mild hot sauce. It's more for like flavor. I can hear like a light bounce. What's going on, tacos? Let me hear if I hear that without the sound, the wind effect. It's still there. I think it might be the basketball. It is the basketball. Hmm. So let's look for the basketball. What game is this gonna be? It's a battle royale mode. It's a battle royale, like PUBG or stuff like that. Warzone. Yeah, it's a battle royale. I have no music right now because I'm trying to listen for this little like bounce that it makes that I don't want it to be too loud, or at least if you're around it you hear it, otherwise you just don't hear it. So you jump out of the plane, you fall, and you parachute. Or you can parachute higher so you can travel. Yeah, I don't hear the bounce anymore, which is good. I think we fixed it. The balls there are just to be funny, but we don't really need it. Maybe somebody pulls up and wants to throw a hoop, sure. Alright, that's good. Alexa, good night. Let me lower this down, chat. Sometimes these sounds are really loud. That doesn't work. I kind of want like a light sound effect. I feel like this might get kind of annoying though, chat. They're literally the same sounds. I do want sound effects though. Like some sort of ambient noise is what I'm looking for. What the hell is that? There's not much options, y'all. No, it's the same map. It's the same map, Eric. We did fix the plane today. which is really nice. It took us quite a while, but we fixed the plane. Now you jump whenever you want. Yeah, man, it took us like 4 hours to fix today, but we got it. We got it, brother. Yeah, that was a good fix. So like now you're in the plane, and then you just hit spacebar or jump on your phone, and boom, now you can jump whenever you want. So it's gonna prevent people from just like falling out of the plane. We have added a few POIs here and there. We added currency. You earn money now, and you do level up now as well. So basically this plane is gonna destroy. So if you don't jump, you're gonna just fall down, like boom. This plane destroys itself after it reaches the other side. Yeah, I gotta make it. No, not a mini map. It would be I need to zoom out somehow. But like that's gonna be another issue. Sometimes you can look out, but like you can't see the map. Let me show you. Let me show you what I mean here. Basically, you're AFK. I'm gonna kick you out automatically. Let's say you are AFK, right? You're gonna just fall to your death because you won't parachute, basically. So the plane is not destroying itself anymore. They're just kind of weird. I haven't tested this out. Oh, there it is. Look, you just fall. So basically, you have to be in the round. This is a desert map. This is a desert map. Eventually, we'll make a jungle, ice, city map, a water map, stuff like that. We did make it so the plane moves slower. So you have more time. Actually, the plane moves a lot slower now. Look, I'll run it. You'll see how much lower. It used to move 100 studs per second. Now it moves 50 studs now. So look, you'll see how slow it is. Like it's really slow. Oh yeah. It's really slow. Yeah, we'll get to like a forest map, like a jungle. But we're gonna polish everything else like it is now. And eventually those will be like the updates, like a new map, a new feature, new classes, stuff like that. Yeah, there'll be like a lot of trees. There'll be all of that sort of stuff. I do need to add invisible walls. I haven't added the invisible walls. Shouldn't be too hard. There'll be invisible walls here so you can like jump off or... Also, I need to set up a timer on the storm so it doesn't start right away. So this, I need to set up a timer or something so it doesn't start right away. In case you are in the plane, you forget to land. Let me see if I can do that right now. Leave this script as it is. Just add a timer option before it starts, so it has a delay before it spawns.
The Bush Guide, cold and smooth.
What's going on, anime? This completely takes everything else out of the... I don't like this script. I said leave the script exactly how it was. Just add a timer delay before it spawns. You completely changed them. The kill feed works. Sort of. So basically, it just says unknown killed player. So basically, it'll say unknown. Let's say I eliminated Eric. It'll say unknown killed Eric. Does that make sense? It won't, like, for some reason. I mean, eventually we can try to mess with it, but for some reason it just says unknown eliminated Eric. But I believe it has to do with the weapons not registering who eliminated who, which is also linked to my currency system. Right now it's not giving you XP, or is not giving you money or dollars for eliminating somebody, and I think it's the weapons aren't like registering like the player eliminating and who is being eliminated. Let me see if the storm has a 10-second delay now. That was definitely not 10 seconds. Or it was. Let's just try a bigger number, like 30 seconds. Not waiting 30 seconds. Am I right, chat? It's not, it doesn't wait 30 seconds, right? Leave this script everything as is. Don't change anything. Just add a delay function and option. Integrated in the script. Yeah, it's a desert map. Desert. No, it's the same desert map. It's the same one. The map is kind of done. I just need to. The map is basically done. It's just setting up like the loot, the boxes and stuff like that. I guess in like a. So the map shouldn't take me. It should maybe like take me a day to like completely like set up the chest, the loot in it, nerf the guns, and then you're good to go. Basically, the map is quarter. Like we added some new POIs, like the little like rock. So like these new like little areas here, like a rock formation. You'll be able to find loot here too. Maybe it's just so like if maybe you don't want to rotate into the castle, you can rotate towards the rock around to the military rather than like straight through the desert and there's no cover. Does that make sense? And then like there's another one, another foundation rocks location here. We added the Sensei Kitten ruins here. My wife wanted me to add a cat statue to the map, and then we added it, and then we had made it into like some sort of like ruins, like a temple ruins type of thing. And then what else have we added? That's really it. We added like a little shack here. We added like a little shack you'll be able to like get loot from as well. We added some like extra docks, like dockings or like little platforms. There'll be barrels and ropes and stuff here, and you'll be able to find chests around here. We do have grenades already. That took me like a day to figure out the stuff. So we have, not everything that you could find was good to work, so it took me a while, but we got grenades, we got smoke, we got gas, toxic gas. So this one is green. You know it's toxic gas because when you're on it or by it, it'll like take your health away. No, I'm not worried about the trailer till I'm ready to release, basically. And then we got a flashbang. Oh, and then a knife. We added a knife. You have a melee knife, which is the one from like Murder Mystery. Eventually we'll get a different model. And then there's a flare gun you'll be able to find. This flare gun is gonna drop you a drop. If you find the flare guns, it's gonna drop you a drop, and then you'll have guns and maybe armor and health and stuff like that. Yeah, there'll be like maybe different melees. Eventually I'm gonna start like learning how to model and like in Blender, or like making my own items so that I can sell you guys skins, or like there's one particular knife and then there's like you can buy a skin for like 25 Robux for like a red or like a green knife. So when you find a knife, it changes like the skin to the one you have. You have Robux? I do not, bro. I wish. I do not have Robux for you. Let me show you guys the throwables. Chat, y'all think the plane should be higher, or that's good, like a good height? I do think the plane should be faster though. It's quite slow. We'll tweak that. We'll get y'all's feedback. Oh, the storm did take like 30 seconds to spawn. Wait a minute. We'll put it for like, oh, this is the grenade. It does work. If you don't think it works, watch. So I went from, I set it the damage to 60. I don't want it to completely eliminate you. Or yeah, I think the grenade, if you get hit with the grenade, you should just eliminate it. Kinda, right? Yo, Maid, welcome in. Make the plane lower so the match will be quick. Good. The matches shouldn't be more than 10 minutes. 10 minutes is a pretty good for a battle royale, like on Roblox. This is the smoke chat. This is the smoke here. So maybe you want to rotate. You don't want somebody to see you. You can throw a smoke. Make it auto kill, because throwing grenades to players is not easy. Yeah, I'll think about it. I don't want it to completely eliminate you, not gonna lie. I feel like you should have an opportunity, I think. But we'll tweak it. Like it'll be your feedback. You know, it's your feedback what's important. And then the smoke is here. This is the toxic smoke. Once it hits something, well, I don't know why it didn't launch it, but basically that's the toxic smoke. So if somebody's in a building, doesn't want to get out, you throw it in there. And if you're in it, you do take damage. As you can see, it's taking damage from me. My health is going low, 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 low. The guy or the girl needs to get the out of there. This is the chest. You'll be able to open the chest like that. There is a med kit as well now. There you go. Look, that's the med kit. I put it so the bandages do 25 heals and the med kit does 50. What's the name of the game? It's called Last Survivor. This is the flashbang, chat. The flashbangs are dangerous because if you're close to it, you're gonna get flashbang too. But like, GG's, buddy. Nah, you're dead. But that's the flashbang. And then this is the knife here. I still haven't tried to see if it does damage. But this is the knife. So if you find a knife, the other guy doesn't have a weapon, you'll be able to chase him. Or at least defend yourself somehow with the knife. But yeah, what is it that y'all wanted to check? Question, does this look better, chat? I thought this looked really good. Let me show you which one. Let me show you, chat. Chat, I don't know why, but anything that I favorite doesn't show up unless I'm just like dumb. There was a cool desert area that I really like, chat. Let me show you. Oh, this one here, look. No, it wasn't this one. It was... no. I do want it to be more foggy, though. And where is it at, chat? I found a really good one. This one, the Desert Skybox. This one, chat. Oh, it's fire. Look, chat. No, knife won't be. Eventually, you're gonna be able to spawn with the knife for a game pass. I don't want the knife to be a one-shot kill. The knife will do max 3 hits or something. It's gonna be really hard to get the matching color of the... I really like this, the background though, but I feel like it extends for so long or so far that it's really like performance issues. But I thought this one looked really cool. Also, the storm is not spawning, chat, look. So you'll be able to loot around 30 seconds after the storm does work. I like this one, chat, very much. Very like not bright as like you get that eerie. You can't even see the mountains, but it's kind of like a cool touch. Let's see if the storm still works perfectly. Yeah, it works perfectly. But look, it looks fire, chat. I just wish I could make it smaller so it's not so like far away. But yeah, this is one of the other POIs I made. It's like a rocky area. Having a fight in here would be fun though. Like the circle ends here or the storm. You're right here, you got cover. Right? It's pretty fire. I also fixed the castle a little bit. I took a lot of the stuff out. I opened windows. As you can see, there's windows there. I opened windows at the front. I set up the walkway here. You can also drop on the walkway. And then I also fixed the issue where I made more entrances into the thing. So like, look, there's an entrance here. There's another entrance there. There's another entrance here. I made multiple entrances into the castle now, not just like one. Now you can leave from like a different area, as you can see. Yeah, that would be cool. Like, well, yeah, that would be cool. I don't think that would be too difficult to print something on the screen where like the storm has spawned or something like that. Eventually you're gonna have some sort of mini map, so you should probably know. What do y'all think, chat? 30 seconds for the storm to spawn is good or is it bad? Or should we put like a minute, 60 seconds? I think 30 seconds for right now is okay. Eventually we can tune it. It works though. But yeah, this is this cool terrain. I thought this one was pretty cool. Cause this is what we have now. It's kind of bright, right? It doesn't look very like. Oh, look at this one, y'all. Oh, this one might be it, y'all. This one might be it. $30 seconds is pretty good right now, yeah. Right now, the storm does 5 damage per second. Eventually, yeah, you'll have like a mini map. It's gonna be pretty lit. It kind of does look a little bit weird with the at the bottom, but it does give it like a good. Let's see how it looks inside, or like once you're in the map. It's still quite bright, and I don't like those edges. Those edges are just nah. We don't like that. The first one was pretty fire though. We'll eventually figure that out. Like that's the fun part, like tweaking those sort of things. Oh, we added like a little oasis here with palms. I didn't show you this one. You'll be able to find like loot in between, like chests here, barrels. You'll be able to find more cover. The map still has a long way to go, but like it's coming along fairly nice. Imagine a city map with like skyscrapers and like condos, apartments, houses, just like a straight city map. That's gonna be lit. I do kind of want it to look a little bit foggy, y'all. What do y'all think? Look how this one looks. Oh shoot, this one looks crazy, bro. Yeah, the mini map would be cool because we're gonna have classes eventually. That's fingers crossed. Eventually, with the money you make, you'll be able to buy different classes. So you won't be able to buy a class till you're a certain level. We got the levels system kind of working right now. The only problem with the level is that if you don't win, it's not giving you XP. So I need to figure out a way. It's tracking your deaths, your wins, your currency, and your level. It's not tracking your kills. So I need to figure out how to track the kills properly so that when you eliminate somebody, it gives you 50 or 100 XP. It gives you 50 or $100. And that's when we'll have an actual system. The system is working, but it's not tracking your eliminations, which is how you're gonna get most of your XP. And then yeah, right here it says important things to work on that I have not completed is either weather. That's if I want to add weather or something like that. Maybe some like a sandstorm that crosses around the map that kind of like blocks vision or something. weather. That is like a cool feature. Weather challenges is gonna be important. The challenges are gonna tie in with your currency and your XP. So you complete a challenge like there's gonna be daily challenges. You'll be able to do like eliminate 5 players, get 1 win, eliminate with a grenade, eliminate with a melee weapon, get a win with no kills, or like stuff like that, like a survivalist. That's gonna be pretty cool. And then the classes, we have another one here called classes. The classes is there's gonna be classes. You can't buy the class if you're not a certain level. So like every like 10 levels you can buy a new class, but you also need money to buy the class, or dollars. We call them dollars. That's what I named them for right now. Sure. And then the classes we've thought about is medic. So you either heal faster or you get like double the heals when you pick up a heal item. Grenadier, you get like double the grenades or something like that, or you just do more damage with the grenade. Athletic, that means you can like jump faster. You can like jump, double jump. Eventually we're gonna take off the double jump off. You'll be able to jump once, and then athletic class is gonna be able to jump twice. So you want to get like sneaky, or you want to get into spots other people can't. That'd be pretty cool. Then we got warrior. Maybe you do more damage with like melee weapons or something else. And then recon, if we get a mini map going, recon will have like some sort of like scan. You'll be able to see people on the map, like kind of like a UAV type of class. Every like minute or every 2 minutes they'll scan and you'll be able to see people. The sprinter will be like you sprint more, or you sprint faster. So instead of like 24 right now, you sprint like 30. And then survivalist, I'm about to go to sleep. Man, no you don't. You see, we're gonna go to sleep at 1. And then survivalist, it says like no storm damage or something like that. What's going on, Fodgery? But yeah, Chad, that's pretty cool for classes eventually. If you guys have ideas. But yeah, Chad, that's it. I'm gonna leave it how it is right now. I'm gonna actually publish this. I'll publish this. Have I changed anything? I think everything is good. We're gonna publish. But yeah, it's a game I'm working on right now. Fodgery. And then we're gonna go ahead and test it one more time. Make sure I didn't just save like a weird. What's going on, Kakashi? How are you today? But yeah, definitely being able to look at where you're jumping from the plane is going to be important. We'll figure that out in the future. I also need to fix the parachute so it's in your back, not on your chest. It used to be in your back. I don't know what I did. I think it's because I switched the models from R15 to R6. I could be wrong though. The storm, I don't know if the storm took 30 seconds to spawn. It is what it is though. I do have a backup of mostly everything working. Everything else we can just fix. Let's just run it without me being in there. Let's see if the storm... It could also bug out the storm. What's going on, John? Well, the storm is not spawning right away, which is cool. It seems like it is working. So you have 30 seconds to loot if you're on the edge, which is not a lot of... I mean, it starts at the edge. You still would have like 30 seconds or another minute to loot an edge. If I see like it's too fast, then we'll put a minute before the storm starts. Which it makes sense. On Fortnite, the storm doesn't start right away. It starts like 30 minutes in. Not 30 minutes, like like a minute or two in. Or at least you know where the storm is gonna start. You need to make sure you move. Yeah, pretty good though, Chan. Looks pretty fire, yo. I need to make sure the plane despawns quicker too though. There it is, Chan. Beautiful. We got the map. Pretty good, Chan. I'm pretty it was a tough day with the whole out of the plane, but that's a big feature and like that has to work. It's like a staple of a battle royale. All right, Chan, shut it down. Time to call it. 6 hours and 30 minutes. I took like 30 minutes of breaks today, so about 6 hours. We did do 1 hour of just gaming, playing the game, testing it out. So that should really fix a lot of the issues though, like people not, a lot of people I feel like leave because they just like fall to their death, and that makes it like unenjoyable. Also, I'm gonna add more pictures here. That's gonna be really easy. I'm gonna add like a desert map, maybe one that shows just like weapons and like loot, just something like bandages and stuff. I'm gonna add more pictures here maybe tomorrow. Let me set up a reminder here, like for cool features. More preview thumbnails. Maybe tomorrow we work on more menus. If we get some of the menus, like so you can click on the menu to like, so you learn like how to play, and it'll pop up and give you some like how to play before you even like play the game. A loading screen would be pretty cool. Loading screen. So basically when you hit play, the first thing you're gonna see is like this picture, and it's gonna say Last Survivor, and then you click and you can see the game. I joined in a game yesterday that had that. Let me show you this one. Look, let me show you what I mean. You basically hit play, right? It says loading, and then it shows like a picture here. There you go. You can faintly see it, but basically it says whatever the game is called. Or maybe we just make like a weapon and then like an AK and it says Last Survivor or something, or a knife. Thank you, Shy Blocks. Yeah, it's there. Unfortunately, the game is not. It's pretty dead. It is dead. It's only usually active when I'm in there, which definitely sucks. But the only way we're gonna increase this is if you leave a thumbs up and if you add it to your favorites by hitting the 3 dots. That means Roblox will put it over other people. Eventually it might suggest it. I believe I can pay to advertise it, so you pay like, I don't know, then I'll advertise it, which is probably the best thing I can do. Use some of my own earnings and then advertise it. But we do have 5,000 visits, so that's really cool. 5,000 visits. Imagine one of these days we get 1 million visits out of nowhere and it has 100, 200, 300, 1,000 concurrent players. That would be awesome. That would be pretty cool. But thank you, chat. Appreciate the love. Remember, God is good. Stay positive. Be good to others. If you were in here watching me develop the game, thank you so much. Not a lot of people seem to want to watch this, but it's okay. It's not the regular content that I do. So thank you. Love y'all and appreciate y'all. Have a good night. Have a blessed one. Bye. I'll see y'all tomorrow.